Is that a hint there? You wanted us to go ahead and get started?
He wants to go piss off a guard.
No doubt.
If possible.
Just for Christ's sake, don't have my coin purse next to your clacker bag. It's difficult enough getting people to take Scottish money as it is. I've just said that when we go live.
Is that a minotaur?
And it's centered completely on you for it.
Good evening, everyone. I make a very valid point, though, okay? None of this bullshit when I travel down to England later in the year about no taking my fucking money. It's legal tender.
Don't forget to bring...
Me on, oh, there we go. Thanks, Mark. Welcome to an evening of bullshit that Mr. Luna says, as featured on Sir Lima Bean's channel.
Oh, then fuck.
Welcome back, everybody, to My Illusion. A bunch of people, a bunch of Scottish goblins sit and whinge about how life is unfair and she's not important. Just before we play some Dungeons and Dragons.
Well, it's unfair. He's still got my fucking coin purse.
I mean, I did a couple of test rolls before the session, and both of them...
Don't use those dice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those dice need to be burned in a fire.
Yep. Put them in the
both
dice
of them
reel.
are ones.
Bring them up again?
That one of those two dice that you're using is the same as my dice, and for me it's been good, so we know that they're sharing their energies. So if you're getting ones, I expect 20s today.
Well, here's my new dice today. Still shiny, and it's got the perfect number for fucking our team. But welcome back, everybody.
Does it have 20 sides that all say 20 on them?
Yes,
Wow.
I got it especially for this campaign. I tend to miss some head roll. So a couple of announcements to get through tonight. It's still that month. It's Pride Month.
Way!
Liv, you're up.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find my dice bin right now. It's been naughty bag for dice. But yes, I am so unprepared. I didn't prepare anything to say, but it is Pride Month, and I don't do well on the spot. No, like honestly, like I, being trans, kind of obviously support Pride Month with the flag right behind me. Well, not necessarily just this specific month, but you all know what I mean.
Pride is for life, not just for Christmas.
What do you think?
Basically, Pride is just, don't be an asshole to people, accept people for who they are, and get along.
Yes, love each other. Just like the very famous message we get from other streams, especially D&D streams, always love each other. You have no reason not to. Laura.
See, I prefer just telling people not to be an asshole, but that works too.
Mm-hmm.
Laura?
Agreed. Alright, is it my turn then?
Yeah, your turn.
Yeah. Cards on the table. I have no idea where my bi flag is, but yeah. Spoiler alert. Mr. Slona goes for both genders. I don't even know if that's the case, to be honest. Like, what? What were you saying?
It's like it's a coming out announcement.
Guys.
Well, to be fair, I don't openly discuss my sexuality unless someone's in
You used to brag about it in work all the time.
In what way did I brag about it at work? I only brag to people whose genitals I actively want to see and or touch. But anyway, my point being, I don't be an arsehole to people, okay? It doesn't, like, if it's... Unless somebody's actively interested in pursuing you romantically or sexually, somebody else's gender identity or sexual orientation has fuck all to do with you, so if you don't like it, just belt up and get on with your life. There's more interesting things to do. Go watch reality television, go look for Karens in the wild, like observe them in their natural habitat. because you're probably going to end up turning into one day eventually with that kind of attitude. And I realise I'm losing the dressing room here, but my point being, like, yeah, the way that history is and society has evolved over time, we've still got an uphill battle for a lot of people in the LGBTQ plus community. I've no idea what all the fucking letters are, so give me a break on that one. It's difficult to keep up. There's only so much knowledge I can retain in this little goblin mind. But don't be an arsehole, people. Be supportive of your friends, and yeah, just love is love. That is the end of it. Don't be an arsehole just because somebody happens to, like, love a boy when they're a boy, or they identify as gender fluid. Just be there for them. A little bit of kindness goes a long, long way.
Sam.
All right. So, I mean, we all know Pride Month has a long and steep history, one that's important to many, and I do urge everyone to familiarize themselves with it. But I would like to take a slightly different approach. So I want to speak to those who perhaps don't quite know where they fit within this spectrum. Like, when we think of Pride, of LGBT or LGBTQIA+, if we want to just try and one-up Laura there, of all the acronyms,
Right,
labels...
there's only so many letters I can remember.
All the acronyms, labels, words that we hear, know, and associate with these events and tributes and histories. What we also quite often don't look at or are those that kind of don't identify so strongly, or those who just don't know where they belong, or if they do, perhaps struggle with accepting who they are. So whilst what I kind of would want to say, it applies to everybody in general, to them specifically, it's to you as well. This is your month. You don't need to precisely fit within one label. You don't need to be defined by a label. You don't need to know who you are. You don't need to feel included in a specific term. There's nothing that decides whether this counts for you and if you're a part of it apart from you. You just need to be true to yourself, and you need to accept that you are who you are, whatever that means. You need to accept and you need to know that you are included, that you are valid and you matter, that you are loved, that you deserve to be loved, and that you have the right to fight for who you are and to be accepted for it. Just as so many before us have, and just as so many shall and will continue to do, both for those of us today and tomorrow, we have to continue to fight for that acceptance. We can't just be passive. We can't just sit here. We can't just think change happens without intervention, because we all know it fucking doesn't. It absolutely doesn't. But if you take nothing away from it, just know that you are valid, that you belong, and that I love you for being you.
Awesome.
God damn, you've actually scripted that, haven't you? That was really fucking impressive.
Well, I was expecting us to sit here with Lima putting everyone on the spot going, so who's doing it today? And I'd be like, well, fuck it. All right. I whipped something up in the bath earlier. So,
Haunted baths, right?
It was nice and bubbly and minty.
I have a fun fact about Mantra. Mantra falls under LGBTQIA+ umbrella.
So does Kahal.
Oh, we know that the
There
kitty
you
likes
go.
the
Was
pussy.
it not a parasol back then?
A what?
Is it not a parasol, not an umbrella? Back in those
I don't
days.
get what you mean.
Never mind. Yeah, no fun.
I'm so confused.
But
now.
yes,
Right.
I was just going to say that Mantra does fall under the LGBT banner.
Indeed.
Anybody else going in the spotlight?
You've all said what I was going to say, so.
Well, we've still got another few more weeks to go through the Pride. We'll give everybody a good chance to talk about it. But let's do with the announcements for now, and let's get back into some Dungeons and Dragons. So last week, after arriving and spending a night in prison, released without charge, the nameless group has once again found themselves moving around, following Rive's lead, who brings them to a tavern with a very familiar name to the majority of the group. It's the tavern.
What?
Just Van Zandt being a pervy paladin.
It's a gust of wind.
The only D&D notes he has.
Can I just ask why that's written in pink ink?
I didn't see, I guess.
I didn't either, because I was just quickly looking at my notes.
I was loading
Yeah.
up my character sheet.
The bit of paper he flashed last week to try and get my character to cast Gust of Wind for him to lift up skirts.
Ah. So just reinforcing the fact that Van Zan's a perf.
Mm-hmm.
He's a bad paladin.
I think Van Zan's looking for some of that V tonight.
There is a brothel.
Please don't.
Spend some money.
Not my fucking
Corporate
money.
money.
I swear to God.
So, come across a familiar tavern, which has been named by in sisterhood with one of the ships that the party had arrived on, the Screaming Mermaid. Inside, they found a group of people, including a lady who was running the shop, who is called. Where's my person list? Where's my person list? Where's my person list?
Next to the person.
While the DM is looking for the name of the person, there was the widower of the captain of the Screaming Mermaid, who we have no idea is happy or distraught to hear of his passing. She was very ambiguous about that.
So Clara,
I'm
Matthew-
pretty sure she was distraught, but she was happy to hear of a dragon passing.
Indeed. Come across Clara
Ah.
Matthews, who's the wife of Captain Matthews, the captain of the Screaming Mermaid. Following a brief conversation and a shared drink of a toast and a request to bring that dragon's head to her, party then began starting for the shops. After having a conversation with each other at the table and checking out some of the local accommodations, the party has been jumping around the shops and then paid a visit to the courthouse in the northern side of the city. Inside, they meet an unusual individual, an ACMR called Paul, who greeted the party, seemingly full aware of who they are, and directed them to go speak with the Justice Noblebringer, I think his name is. Where's my... There he is. Yep, Justice Ukar Noblebringer. To which where we left off, the party opened the door and a figure seated at the opposite side of the room. Andrew, you were the one heading here, leading the party at this point.
I'm not sure if I was leading a party or if I had segregated off or not. I can't
I
fully
thought
remember.
Mantra was alone at that point.
Yeah, I
Okay.
thought I was
Okay.
alone as well.
Yeah.
That's fine. So,
Mhm.
Mantra, you've arrived.
Yeah, so I remember I had spoke to the guard or whatever within the place, and who was it that teleported away as well?
Paul. The advisor. The Dragonborn.
Yeah, one from the... Okay. So I think I had walked into the office of
Yes.
the... Yeah,
And you see ahead of you an individual seated.
yes. So had she not said something as well just at the end of the session? I'm just
That's what I can't
fine-tuning
remember.
catch up.
That's what I can't remember.
Gosh, if
That's
only
fine.
players
It's
kept notes of
fine.
what they were doing.
Well, it was Judge Oakhart Noblebringer.
Ukar Noblebringer, who you are met with an older mountain dwarf in robes with a very long white beard. Oh, hi! What can I do for
Hi.
you?
Hi, I've actually come to Mercador to ask a few questions and maybe consult your records that you have to who may be within the holding cells. I had heard a message of distress from someone I care about. Well, really a mutual party which I'm interested about the happenings with.
Okay, so
Would I be able to fire a couple of names across for you?
And sorry, who are you?
I am Mantra. Mantra, Drake Fury, Elinari.
Nice to meet you. You may call me Lord Justice Ukar Noblebringer. I'm effectively person who deals with the laws and sentencing in this town. So, you have people missing. You want to see if they had records that passed through the city, or if I did not
Yes,
understand.
if I've passed through the city or if I've been withheld within your cells.
There'll be some documents that might be available to you. Am I right to assume you were part of the party that was supposed to be arriving here a couple of weeks ago?
Yes, we also have other missions with the mayor, but the mayor's
Duke.
which the Duke. The Duke isn't here though right now.
Indeed.
He's out on a mission. So I figured it was best just doing. One of the personal reasons why I came here in the first place was to find out some information because I had a distressed message from someone.
What kind of timescales are you looking at?
The last couple of months,
Okay.
if not present.
Any particular information you're looking for?
Part of it is to hear if some said people are actually here. Also, while I'm speaking, can I be checking to make sure this person isn't an illusion or a disguised person?
It was safe to assume that'll be an investigation check.
Okay, that was an 18.
You don't notice anything out of the position, out of the ordinary. Nothing unusual, no shimmers or anything that would imply any sort of illusions.
Okay.
Well,
have you had sorry, I'm just trying to think of the best name in which you might know this person as. Anyone with any of the two surnames that I had mentioned?
none of them come to mind. Do you know what they've been imprisoned for, or?
Well, I don't know if I've been imprisoned or not. I just heard if they were in danger within a city or something. But I also heard that there's a transfer at Mir, so I'll also be checking there when I have time.
Mir?
Yes.
What about Mir?
Just there's a chance that I might have to go see Mir.
It'll be very hard. No one can get near the tower, let alone inside it.
How can no one get near it, if may I ask?
Wall of force prevents anybody from entering.
And how does one approach conversation with Mir?
No one's been able to speak to Mir for quite some time.
Interesting. But yes, have you heard of someone called Nyx?
Pulls out a drawer. Pulls out quite a large book. And this reads for...
If you're looking for a name, I can give you a second name to look for at the same time.
You said to search Drake for your Lunari.
Demiantis.
Yes, your father. I presume... Because you said your name was Drake Fury. I know Demiantis, he does not have any siblings. I would safely presume you're one of his two daughters, and I presume the other is his other daughter.
That is a good assumption.
It's not an assumption. I know. I've met you before, Mantra. You were a little kitten.
I thought I was here a long time ago.
No, not here. Arcadia. As soon as you said your name, Mantra, I knew exactly who we were speaking to. I needed to see what your intentions are. We'll see what information can be provided to you, but as far as your sister's concerned, we have not, well, as far as I'm aware, she's not been on the island.
Okay.
But knowing certain talents, it would not be so surprising.
Yeah, she doesn't always be the most visible.
Hmm.
And sometimes some diplomatic missions require secrecy.
Yep. As far as we're not holding Nyx captive. There's no record of her even arriving by boat. She's on none of the charters, and she has never been sighted as far as anyone has been concerned. There has been a few young tieflings running around, but none of which fit your sister's, I would say, approximation, unless she's using some sort of illusion magic. But, sorry, I'm eating a nice little bread pudding. Sometimes it's a little hard to go down. Food hasn't been very fresh ever since the ship was supposed to be bringing supplies.
Yes, it was rather painful when it exploded.
I heard about that. So, anything else you need information
So
for?
you've not heard of the two main people that I was willing to ask about. Oh yes, one more thing. As we were approaching the city, we were attacked, and one of the people that attacked us is within one of the holding cells.
Oh yes. Got the individual that was incarcerated in the stockade along with you, which remains there.
Yes.
And what about him?
I would like to ask him a few questions, if that was possible.
Make a persuasion check.
That's a nice roll. 27.
Nice.
I was just double checking my bonus when I was looking because I was like, I was in that 20. Okay, I'm happy I bid those dice.
Just scoring off some stuff I don't need to cover again.
And if I am somehow able to interview said person, ideally, it would be without other people hearing in case it's delicate information. I could debrief yous on the way out, and I'll promise to keep him alive.
With that persuasion check, that result, he's a little bit more inclined to allow. So, honest one matter. On behalf of Demiantis, I would allow this, but only this once. I'll send the necessary paperwork and you can speak to him tomorrow.
Okay. Am I allowed to bring anyone with me, or will I go alone?
One personal permit.
One person.
Indeed.
Okay. Who? Just thinking. Yes, I think I know who I might ask. It depends. But thank you very much.
Anything else that comes to your attention you're looking for information on?
Not off the top of my head. If I find anything that might be beneficial for any of me or my party, I think one of the party members are looking for her brothers.
Brothers, do you know their names?
Well, there's a couple that are looking for brothers. One was a Goliath called... Oh, what's the name again? Sorry. So, we had this person with us, Niall, who was looking for his brother, who was... Well, have you seen any Goliaths coming through? Maybe with two goblins?
There's...
Because I know Goliaths and goblins are unusual combinations for travelling together, partly due to the fact that the Goliath might feel like they have to walk slower.
I am aware of 2 goblins, Kashrin and Wart Nidra.
Okay.
They've been a little bit of a concern, but we've not been able to track their movements. We're not sure where they're staying and who they have with them. As for a Goliath,
Well, I have reason
None.
to believe that Goliath is with these 2 goblins.
I don't think so. No one has been seen with them.
Do
Certainly
you
no
know
Goliath.
anything else about Kashrin and Wart Nidra?
Just know that they're Ababuto's grandsons. Ababuto is a dear friend and compete.
Oh, I mean, other than who they are.
Of your father. So
Yes, I mean, other than who they are, I just meant if you had any more information as to their travelling compatriots or question. Is one of them missing a hand?
no. It was a bit odd actually. There was rumours that one of them was missing a hand, but then those rumours had died down where one of them, well, neither of them had any limbs missing.
Okay.
Their hand was
Interesting.
discoloured though. Fairly.
Okay. That's an interesting question. And anything you want from me before I head back to my companions?
Best behaviour.
I'm always on
I mean,
my
your
best behaviour.
friends. Mhm.
Oh, I don't know if I can control the friends as well, but
Well, law's law, and I push that law to everyone. I do know that Jean Linesman has given certain exemptions of certain things that you're able to do, which is why you weren't all arrested and hung for murder outside the walls.
okay.
But as far as I'm aware, based on the reports we have from Samir, you're defending yourself, given the characters that you were facing. We're happy to waiver that as self-defense. But
And that was the case.
I bet.
There may be, just in advance, there may be some missions given by the Duke, or some sort of request by the Duke, that may require said exemptions, which is why we have them.
That will go
But
hand in hand with
that's
his
as far
power
as we
here.
know.
But that will go hand in hand
Yes.
with his power, so that's between you and the Duke. Well, you and your friends and the Duke. But I don't think there's anything else.
No, I think that is all, thank you.
Okay.
And I'll try find the party members when I can, but I wouldn't be surprised if they popped into a shop while I was doing that.
Alrighty. Then, if you see your father, give him my regards.
I will. A lot of people seem to hold him in high esteem around this area.
They're heroes.
Good to hear.
This goes back to eating. Shoppers, what are you up to?
Sending memes, apparently.
Been stifling that for a while.
I'm thinking this stream's about to get a bit X-rated. That's all I know.
It's not something I can see, unfortunately, so...
Certain little goblin and a paladin are having too much fun.
I'm gonna separate you two. I'm gonna put you both on opposite sides of the planet.
But then how am I going to reach the items on the top shelf?
Just like you had to get help with
Mantra's
that
tall. I think I'm taller than Van Zandt.
Really?
Are you?
I'm about 6 foot tall.
Why the heck did I ask him to give me a hand getting that bow then?
I'm pretty sure Mantra's taller than me as well.
Yeah, 6 foot is actually short for a tabaxi. Tabaxi are normally about 8 foot tall, but Mantra's only 6 foot tall.
So, shoppers, what are you up to?
Kahal has nothing he needs to specifically do, so it's more a case of observing, trying to listen out for anything of interest.
Okay.
Gossip as we go.
Anything you three are looking for?
At this point in time, I'm just
6'3".
following around the rest. But I do want to find a shop to just get a new shirt.
That's fine.
Because the other one was stained with blood.
Oh, right, we were going clothes shopping, weren't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Give
could
me-
probably do with some new threads, but I'm just keeping a close eye on a certain paladin that has my fucking coin purse.
So, what you can do is if you two want to roll perception, or one of you can give the other advantage.
Who's got a better perception?
Oh,
got
the
plus-
question indeed. Oh, I've got a
I've got
plus
+3.
9.
Okay, well, I'm not rolling it.
Okay. So,
I'll help a waiver.
Okay. So, wait a minute, how does it work if he's giving me advantage?
You just get
roll
advantage on
twice?
roll
Advantage.
take that as a result.
Okay, so that is a 25.
Okay. A little bit of a small walk. We found some interesting shops. You've come across a couple that you haven't entered yet, but they're all on the same street, but varying qualities. What would you like to choose? High quality, low quality, sort of medium quality?
Doesn't matter. This is probably just going to get ruined anyway.
Well, up to you. I mean, it's your money. Like, I'm quite happy to just have a browse around anywhere.
We'll go for medium quality.
Going for clothes.
Aye.
Okay then, medium it is. Total, wait here. I just have him sit outside the entrance.
Okay, so you come across a little store. Variety of loads of different garments, all laid out inside, hung up, strung up, placed on shelves. Inside, quite dimly lit room. A gnome, male, greets you in. What can I do for you?
We're looking for some new clothes.
There's new clothes all over the store. Do you have a preference?
I'm just ideally looking for some sort of longish cloak thing. With ideally no sleeves.
So you're looking for some traveler clothes?
More than likely, yes.
That's fun. So to try over there, there's a lot of the outdoor stuff. And what about for your friend here?
What do you have that's goblin size?
I don't know.
I gather
We're
that, but you've
similar
seen how tall
size.
he is.
Yeah, but we're similar size. Obviously, if I'm going to stock clothes for other people, I don't have our dimensions as well. What are you looking for?
Probably something a little bit more fitted. I've been wearing these traveling clothes for too long. Maybe something a little bit more refined, a little bit more elegant.
Fine, Golden. Right there.
Thank you. Van Zandt,
What?
my coin purse, please. Don't even make me come up to you when I've made a selection and ask for my own money.
I'm not there.
I thought you were with us. Shit.
It's fine, however, I'll cover what you need and you can either just buy me a drink later and we'll call it even.
Thank you. Honestly, I cannot believe I gave him my coin purse. Do me a
That's your
favour.
fault.
If I ever offer for anybody to have any money of mine, just take me out of the room, smack me until I start talking sense again. Just don't let me do that mistake again. Okay? Are we
Can't
in
guarantee
agreement?
I'll try. But yeah, I'll try.
Look, I'm giving you a free pass here to punt a goblin at minimum 30 feet. So just go ahead and take it.
I'll take that.
Okay. Awesome.
So
I'll go ahead and just have a browse.
describe what you find.
Tetsu, the floor is yours.
I'm just thinking of what I want to try and find first.
I think they're both in the same boat here.
Just something like dark, because normally my clothes are pretty light.
Okay.
So just like a dark kind of cloak thing, but with kind of like baggy pants that you would normally see like a monk wear. And yeah, that's pretty much all I'm looking for.
That's fine. You found a whole gear of equipment with boots, a nice wool shirt with some breeches, belts and a shirt with some vests and jackets. You come across something that's a little bit more to your taste. I presume you're happy with what you found. Similar, a little bit varying colours, but more or less exactly what you're looking for. Alvaro, what have you found?
I go ahead and pick a more fitted grey dress. Since I've been wearing these traveller clothes for ages, I want to wear something different. So yeah, fitted grey dress and white sort of foot coverings, like bandages, just to wrap around the soles of my feet. Since I'm guessing that goblins all have really tough soles of the feet, so shoes aren't really a requirement.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay. I can hear better, so you don't have money before.
I'm paying for it.
That's fine. For this, sir, 5 gold. For this, 25.
I'm sorry. What?
Those travel clothes are usually quite cheap. This is fine clothing.
So
Okay, fair enough.
how much in total?
30 gold. Oh shit, that's a big cut.
Have you only just noticed that you've had that on your leg?
Yeah. I remember feeling something like that when I was taking the bins. I better go clean that. Back in a minute.
Cut in the dress, get it half price.
I'm not going to resort to Karen tactics.
How much did he say?
30 gold.
I'm so sorry, Tetsu.
Oh. It's only 30 gold a slide.
I know, but still.
Do you remember? Most of the party don't know this, but we've got over £10,000 gold in our banks.
I know, but still, I don't like other people paying for me.
You've bought drinks for Tetsu.
I know, but still,
Goals.
that's different.
He
I don't
stole
mind.
a very special drink from you in the pub just earlier today.
It's just a personal. It's just a personal IRL thing. I don't like people paying for me. I don't mind paying for other people. That's fine. I just don't like having other people pay for me.
Oh, I'm the same, but it's not IRL.
I know it's not IRL, but it's a bad habit.
What then?
I'm thinking while Lima's away, I might spend some time away from camera while Mantra's trying to find everyone. As I get a hot coffee because my sinuses are killing me.
I thought you were going to say you were going to have another slice of pizza, but yeah, go ahead.
Oh, that is a nice punch for the goblin.
I did say he's got a free pass to punt me, just drop kick me a good 30 feet away.
As you do.
To be fair, Tetsu's probably never going to do that. But
You never know, I could royally piss you off one day and you just think, you know what, fuck it, the goblin's going to go flying.
There's a return of a DM.
Here he is.
Now,
Well, happy with that?
Yeah, that's fine. I hand over the. It was 30 gold, yeah?
Yep. Very good.
Cool.
Alvar, add clothes find to your inventory. Tetsu, add clothes travelers.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you, Tetsu. I owe you 25 and a drink.
25
Might
and
end
a
up
drink?
trying to go thereafter.
No.
Oh, come on now, it's embarrassing going in and forgetting that I don't have coin purse or coin purse holder right now.
That's fine.
Face.
Fansand, what are we up to?
well, I'm strolling the town and I see smoke coming from one of the buildings. And that's caught my attention.
Okay.
In that way. It was next to a building with 2 guards, or 2 men outside. You told me.
I remember this, I'm so sorry. What was it you were looking for?
Brothel.
Strolling. I'm just. No, not a brothel. I'm just
Not
strolling
yet.
the city, and I'm one of the houses. I'm looking at a house where smoke is coming out of it. Steam, whatever. Yes.
Steam. Ah, right, okay. Okay, I understand what we're talking about now.
Yes.
Right, okay.
Caught my interest, so I'm walking that way in my armor, of course.
Yep, it's okay. Yep, so a lot of hot vapor coming off of this building, usually a couple of the chimneys. Not smoke, but definitely steam. Are you entering inside?
Yes.
That's fine. You go in, and immediately as you enter this interesting establishment, let's see, where is facilities? There we are, and it is in this direction. There we go. Okay, so you've entered this large stone building. Upon entry, you're greeted at a desk with obvious locations, which seem to vary from left to right, but separated with a desk. In this desk, you see 2 people sitting situated just behind. You see a middle-aged, grey, old man with slacks, flanked by a young female dwarf, and they both look directly at you. All right. That's a strapping young fella there with that good armor. Are you here for a soak? You look confused.
A soak?
Oh yes, you've entered the bathhouse.
Ah, yes. Andy?
Okay. So entry fee is 5 gold.
Okay,
You'll
5
be
gold.
heading this direction.
I need to know of this fine establishment.
Mercador Bathhouse. The only bathhouse of its kind in the area.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Oh no, of course not. It's only here. It's got no bells.
Please tell me more.
Steam rooms, bathtubs.
I pay 5 gold. What do I get for the 5 gold?
You get to spend time and relax.
Okay, I mean, here's 5 gold.
Okay.
Open a coin purse. That's not my coin purse. Oh well, she doesn't know. And I pay you 5 gold.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Thank you very much.
You don't know.
You're welcome, kind sir.
And he hands you a towel.
Where do I put my armor?
In your there's a little booth where you can leave your equipment. You can lock it in. Do you not have somewhere that you can stay to deposit your equipment. We don't really hold other than small places to leave items.
I'm going, so of course not in the bathhouse. Stow it away here, somewhere, safe.
We don't have anywhere we could put your equipment. The appropriate storage areas are only suitable to storing clothes, coin purses, and shoes, etc. Swords, bed, plate, mail. You may want to store that at your house. Or your barracks if you're a soldier. It's a very unusual armor you have there.
Yes, it is. Well, I'm not really a soldier, more of an adventurer. But
Okay.
do you know any fine establishments where I can head to find some lodgement?
There's 3 inns I could recommend. The Golden Bear Inn, the Dancing Spider Inn, and the Red Mermaid.
Can you give some more information about them 3?
If you've got the coin, the Red Mermaid is definitely a place to stay. The Dancing Bear and the Dancing Spider and the Golden Bear are a little bit more budget.
Another coin purse. It's not my coin purse.
Did you steal
Yes.
it?
Lots of it, seems. Oh. Not stealing it.
Make a deception check.
Deception. Where is it?
I mean, it's not very lawful using someone else's money.
I've told you he's the worst paladin ever.
21.
So, say again?
21.
21, okay.
I only had the one.
Yeah. That's what I was going to say. So, how'd yourself... take style back for you. Come back when you've got your stored your items, and definitely feel free to have a soak. You definitely look dirty, and you definitely smell.
Will do.
Good night.
Yeah, I know. See you later.
Thank you. Gahal, what are you doing?
Did Mantra or would Mantra have told us where she was going when she went off to the courthouse?
Did she?
I think I said I was just
think
going
so.
to. I think I've said I was going to see them, but I can't remember.
I'm
In
pretty
that
sure
case,
you did.
Carl would have probably just kind of followed and looked around, listened around, trying to be in the general vicinity, try and catch Mantra on her way out afterwards.
Okay, you had a fair idea where she went, and you've been browsing around. Nothing has really interested you in the last hour. This is mostly general chats about the previous tournament. The champion was amazing, brilliant skill. How they've reopened the gates. Some of the people going missing, they're not quite sure. And people coming back that've been away for a while. Not sure, but just general chatter.
Well, as the second time Cahal's heard mention of people going missing, very much want to try and listen in a bit more on that. If the people look like they're potentially amenable to being spoken to by a stranger.
That's right, make an investigation check, and you can listen to the conversation.
Or
Too much background noise. To really get a read on what they're saying, you would need to speak to them directly. But that might be unusual with someone quite strange as yourself approaching them, so it's really how you feel.
it's okay. The people I'm hearing talking about it, what do they kind of look like? What sort of types of people do they
Just
look
general commoners. Oh dear. That's a raid.
Oh, thanks,
Oh
man.
my. Hello.
Thank you, Mally. Just general commoners, humans, half-elves, elves, dwarfs, usual general races and that. There's a few people just sitting talking, none of them consequential. Anyways, thank you very much for the follow. And do you want to approach and speak to them, or?
Yeah. I'll try and pick someone who's a bit more middle of the run in terms of apparent class or stature or type. So not someone who's going to be kind of a bit too hoity-toity to want to talk to a random stranger, but also not someone who looks like they're going to be a bit more wary.
Yeah.
You know,
It's just
those
weird. They
Londoner
just leave and then come back days later with it. That's not much of a word. It's quite weird. He hasn't really spoken much. He seems quite fine, but I catch him daydreaming a lot. It's quite unusual. And
where were they disappearing? Hi, sorry, I couldn't help but overhear. I'm new to the city, but this is the second time I've heard people talking about people going missing. Is there a place we need to avoid going to? Is there like a bad part of town where this is all happening?
No, there's just a few people. There's been about a dozen people now. Just pick up and leave. And then,
Like,
as far as I'm aware, and then they come back a couple of days later, absolutely happy, but often daydreaming. It's quite strange.
that is strange. When you say they're all sort of picking up and leaving, they're all residents. They're not visitors. They're just kind of leaving their house one day, one morning, one night. They're not disappearing at work or during whatever they're meant to be doing.
Most of them seem to be disappearing at night, but they come back and just as if nothing had happened, they said, "I went for a walk." But we're away for days and they're not willing to talk about it.
Curious. Any particular people this has been no one of particular note or consistency between them? Should I be worried for any particular types of friends?
I don't know any of the people themselves. I have heard of one person who works at the Archer's Lodge Tavern.
What was the name, if you know what that was?
No, he is a male half-elf. I'm not sure of his name, but I've seen him work there before.
Okay, I might have to check he's all right. Thank you. Yeah, it's good to know. Good to know. I'll have to pay attention to where I'm staying tonight. Thank you.
Thank you.
And with that, just go back to loitering, listening, watching.
As soon as you turn around, Mantra and Kalki both make dexterity saving throws.
Saving throws?
Yep.
Saving.
Okay. That is 17 plus 7. So 24.
10.
Okay, so you both hit something really hard. You stagger a little bit, neither of you fall, and you just realize you just walked into each other.
Mantra. Sorry about that. I a little bit.
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to catch you for a second, catch up after our conversation earlier.
Well, I said I was fine.
Okay, and I'm glad. But I just wanted to check the. I'm sorry of the way I approached you. Stirred up some tough memories, but I want to let you know, like, I'm not trying to get at you or push back at you. Just, I'm curious as to being jumped on in the way that I have been so far. I'm happy to answer questions, but just try and keep in mind from my side of things at the same time. Yeah.
What did you wish answers yourself?
I don't have anything particular I need to ask, to be honest. Just, when someone decides to interrogate you with 20 questions the first time you meet them, it's not the easiest of introductions,
I mean, normally I have my informants tell me everything I need to know about a person that I have to encounter.
Yeah, your informants. I did kind of pick up on something of that the other day. Yes, interesting line of business you seem to be in.
What don't people normally have informants for a lot of sort of professional contacts?
I don't know. Do they?
But yes, I believe I found some information that might be useful for one of the party members. Are you following us for much reason, or what?
Well, so I met Toto first. He seemed to have a bit of a good inkling, and I was curious about where he was going. But my journey leads to Mercador. From there, I don't really know where it's going, but from everything Toto's told me or what I've seen, it just feels like we're maybe on a slightly similar path, especially if you do somehow seem to have got yourselves on the bad sides of the Barlights.
Well, not entirely sure what happened with the Barlights. It was early on. There was a sort of raid in a small town. We defended them. Wasn't too big a deal, but then suddenly they hate us.
Well, but they were raiding the town.
Details are a little fuzzy. There was someone that tried to use a script to blow up a small town with a elemental bomb thing. Can't remember the name. It was some creature of it. Seemed to keep growing until it was defeated.
Sounds like the Barlights. Certainly, cultists.
Yes, cultists, infestations, and to be honest, one of them I have a personal reason against some things to do with them, so yes, they are not my friend.
Where you have your own involvements with them, or
Against them. I would say dealings in the sense that I believe one of them have caused me great deals of grief in which I need to amend said tolls.
Well, as long as it's not Melon, you should be alright.
Malone? Who's that, sorry?
If you don't know, you're better off. She's one of their bloody leaders.
Make an insight check.
Well.
Which one of us?
Lev, Mantra.
Because I know of Malone, I'm just saying. So that is... Why'd I have to have plus...
And they have a fall as well from...
Why'd I have to have, like, no bonus to insight? But that was a 14.
14? Okay. Feels like he might be talking about the same person you've encountered. You're not sure.
Encountered in what sense?
Some sort of person that seems to be in charge that has now taken a personal interest in the party. You wonder
Is
if
that the
might be
one
same
that
person.
the dragon mentioned?
It was the one that you encountered outside, the one that you've seen outside Masan, and also outside in the Rumour Caves.
Oh, it's that Asimir.
You think that they might be linked? You wonder if that might be the person or not.
Okay. Kahal. Out of incidents, is Malone an Asimir?
Yeah.
With wings. Able to fly.
I mean, I don't know her quite so personally, but that would certainly fit the stories about her.
Well, she did kill someone that we helped and then tried to resurrect. Killed them in front of us to sort of try and get to us.
You defended against a raid led by the Harbinger Bal herself.
No, she wasn't there on the first raid. But we have encountered, and it seems like she was toying with us. She doesn't seem to want to kill us, but she's keeping an eye on us.
An eye on you. Like, at this point, Kahal will actively look around just to see if there is any sign of anyone watching them at this time.
Make a perception check.
Fucking 10, sorry.
A few people give you a few looks as they pass by, but nothing.
Followed because I'm a tabaxi.
This is more attention to the tail than anything. From there's people that are simply walking by. There's nobody interesting. That's been jailed.
So yes, it appears to be a more magical eye, sort of scrying orb, sort of observation on us than anything else. When we had Salathanos around, he would quite frequently see it with Detect Magic, I believe. But
Of course, I
yes.
chose not to fucking prepare that spell. Alright.
Oh, are you going to go, I'll cast Detect Magic!
Hey,
So
sir,
yeah, it's not
look at me.
fair to talk about a lot of things out in the open.
Yes, if that is the case, then I very much think that maybe that is the end of this conversation for now. But perhaps this is something we need to talk about a little more in depth later.
No, I believe it's probably the end of this conversation's period.
Very well.
I wink. But casually, just kind of...
Make a perception check.
Oh, please do a low roll so it's like an Agatha wink.
That was a 7 plus 10.
Okay. Good to know.
But I was intentionally trying to make eye contact with it, so just as a so that Kahal would see it.
That's fine. With his perception check, even then, he would probably catch on to the fact that you were leading on because you made it very obvious to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it wasn't a high deception roll, so if we were being observed, it was probably observed.
So, what do you two want to do? You're still standing just outside.
I'm gonna... Are there any nearby kind of clear areas where no one's traversing at the moment? Like, if I wanted to go off somewhere and cast a spell, is there somewhere out of the way where I could do it without observation?
Potentially. Is there a few places by the water? What are you looking for? An open space where you can do some drawing, or
No, so it's literally just... I want to cast Pass... Basically, I want to cast Pass Without Trace on myself and Mantra, so that we cannot currently be followed except by magic. But because of the fact that a veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you from detection, in addition to the stealth bonus, I kind of want to do it where we aren't going to have a bunch of people going, "Oh, what the fuck just happened?"
that's fine. You move off. Takes a few blocks to walk around. You find a secluded area for about a couple of seconds. You don't seem
A
to
dark alley.
Yeah, dark alley. Knives are pulled on you. You're shanked. Your compasses are taken. You bleed out and die. No. Yep. You seem confident looking around. No one is watching. You make.
Yeah, and as I'm kind of casting that, just kind of quietly under my breath to Mantra, you say it's just by magic, but just to be on the safe side, let's make it a little harder to follow us right now.
Okay. Make it a stealth check, both of you, with the +10.
With +10?
Yep.
Okay. No advantage, just normal roll.
Just normal roll.
I'm gonna use my metal dice for this.
26.
That is 32.
Okay.
I have +10 to stealth, and you gave me +10.
Yeah, I've been waiting to use this spell on you.
Because I could hit 40 on that. Fucking hell.
You could theoretically hit with that spell 48.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, that is
Expertise, 12 proficiency plus your modifier. So yeah, 17 plus 10 plus your 20 is 47, but you can get up to 48 with other things. You can technically go up to 51 with guidance.
Jeez. But yeah, okay, 32 stealth. Can Kahal see me?
Perfect, so you guys begin. Where you head next?
We should probably find the rest of the group.
Okay. Make either a perception check or give one or the other advantage. Entirely up to you.
Well, I've got +8, but my rolls have been sucking, so... How confident are you?
I I've got +6. My rolls have been not too shabby, but I don't know when that luck will change.
Alright, let's save your luck then. Shall I make the roll?
Or do we both make a normal roll?
To be fair, comparable numbers.
I'll roll 1 dice in, just a metal one. I've not heated it to make it pink.
Alright, well, I've
Oh.
got 23, so I'm feeling
Go with
pretty
your roll.
okay.
Go with your roll.
Okay.
I got 1. Well, it was
Right.
1 plus 6, so it was 7.
The mantra walked into a tree.
Pretty much. So you guys begin searching around to see if you can find the party. It is a big city and there's a lot of people. So you spend a bit of time. Oliver, Tetsu, what are we doing after leaving the clothes store?
I don't know. I'll probably just follow around Alveva if she's needing to or wanting to look elsewhere.
Well, to be perfectly honest, my options are kind of limited. I vote that we actually go ahead and grab a room back at the Screaming Mermaid, or Red Mermaid, or whatever mermaid it was, and just go ahead and just have a wander without all of our stuff.
I was going to say you don't know of that one yet. I've not found you to tell you about it in
No.
Eva's Van Zandt.
Well, to be fair, they did tell us when we entered in that we've got like unlimited drinks, so I'm thinking.
Oh, the Screaming Mermaid pub. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a pub, not an inn.
So.
Yeah, she specifically said she didn't have rooms for us.
All right.
It's
Okay.
a tavern,
well,
so it's just a pub with a kitchen.
I'm
Inn is
out
what
of
you're looking for.
options. Okay, well, I'm out of options either way, so we'll just go ahead and get pished, wait for everybody else to come back, and then agree on where we're staying.
Where are you heading?
Sounds like a good
Back to
Screaming
the Screaming
Mermaid.
Mermaid. Okay.
I
guys,
think
meet you
Mantra mentioned. I'm pretty sure Mantra mentioned. Yeah, Mantra came back and mentioned the Red Mermaid and said it was the more upmarket one.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
they
Yeah,
you
but
told
we
us the
didn't agree
price.
on. We didn't
Yeah.
agree on where we were actually going to be staying for the night. You just told us that you went in and you saw 2 goblins, but they both had their hands.
I said it looked like a finer establishment as well.
Yeah.
And that it was
Mhm.
100 gold a night.
Something like that.
I would
Either
quite-
way,
We're not paying for that.
we don't have to pay for it though, because as you pointed out, our expenses are paid for by the Duke or the Mayor, whoever's in charge.
I don't know if that counts as travel expenses.
Yes. Housing, no. Or lodging, no.
Also, a lot of places that pay travel expenses for lodging, but usually go for the cheap options.
I beg your
Right.
pardon. We pretty much like saved them from terrible weather. Honestly, like you don't know the chaos that we prevented. I mean, couples were putting off weddings because they wanted to do it outdoors, but the weather was so unpredictable. We've made a lot of people very happy, okay, by killing a dragon. I think we're justified.
I don't think they could afford weddings.
Okay. My point being, like, children were afraid to go out to play, thinking that they were going to get swooped up and eaten. Like, farmers weren't, like, getting their crops to grow properly. Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
anyway.
these poor people might not have had bread for weeks because the wheat was just horrible.
Okay.
I
So-
cast message to Kahal because we're both still walking looking for people,
Okay.
and I'll just go. Is it just me, or is no one noticing us for once?
That makes a nice change, I imagine.
I nod because I'm not using it again. I'm just like,
Van Zandt, where have you headed to?
Stepping out of the bathhouse and looking at my right, and I see the 2 persons standing in front of a nice building. And I'm going to that building.
Okay.
I don't know if I'd let you in with your suit of armor, but
So, as you approach said building, 2 human males stand outside the door, arms folded. One puts a hand out to you and
Sexist.
says, "Where you going?"
Well, I'm just wandering around and was wondering what this fine establishment was.
This is Madam Valentine's. Have you got an invitation?
No.
Then beat it.
Need it?
Scram! Run away!
How can I get such invitation?
Were you deaf?
Maybe.
Get lost.
I was asking nicely.
Just literally stares at you.
You and
Hmm?
Later.
Okay, so you walk off.
And then, yes,
Okay.
I'll just walk off. I'm not going
Okay.
to kick them in the skull this time.
Okay.
Are there any armor shops around that I can see?
Give me a perception check.
Perception. It's an 11.
It's an 11. Okay, it takes a good bit of time, but you eventually come over something called Arnold's Armory. As you enter the store, the shop itself is a single-story building with carved stone and a smooth stone floor. It appears to be unusually busy. There's a couple of people around checking some, picking up and purchasing some levers, some chainmail, etc. You see behind the counter is slightly overweight, a little bit of a round female halfling. She looks quite tired, but she looks also very busy. Hi, what can I do for you?
Hello there.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes, what can I do for you? We've already greeted.
It's busy out here.
Yeah,
Reason why?
there's a shop. I sell good armor.
Seems like it. So, have anything of interest for me?
The tour's interesting if you're going to ask silly questions. What can I do for you?
Armor. Or something interesting.
You're looking for some interesting armor. Unfortunately, we've only got a little bit of supply stock. Just a mithril half plate. That's about it. Everything else is just usual run-of-the-mill armor.
The mithril half plate. What are the benefits of a mithril half plate?
Half plate is, as you recall, half plate weighs way less than noble plate, and it also does not impose disadvantages on the stealth.
How much for the mithril half plate?
The half plate, so it's medium armor. 3,500.
Yes.
Can Vincent use medium armor?
I was going to use medium armor.
1,000.
3,500 gold.
A mighty fine armor, but I don't have that amount of coin with me.
Well, it's ordinary half armor, 1,000.
I'm looking for something better than what I'm already having, so...
You full
Do you have
plate?
any spare adamantite?
Adamantite? Is this some sort of joke? Forgeworks if you want some of that.
You repeat that, please?
Go to the Forgeworks to see if
Bit
they
of
have
def-
any.
Fortress?
That's near the stocks
Any
itself.
blacksmith?
No, the Forgeworks.
works. And is there any blacksmith around? A good blacksmith?
There's a few blacksmiths around, but the forge works is probably the best place to go because it's like a super large blacksmithery. It serves the military, but it has civilian uses as well. I get a lot of my orders from there.
Direction, please.
Southside, near the docks.
I'll give you coin for your trouble.
Oh, thank you.
Give you 5 gold
Oh, wow.
near the docks.
Thank you. Well, it took the 3.5k, but that's fine too.
Come. Then I walk outside and go to the docks.
Okay. You four bump into each other right outside the Screaming Mermaid. Ironically. Or rather, you two bump into you two. You two are not aware of the two hidden figures approaching you.
Oh, you go, what the fuck was that?
Why did I hit something fluffy?
Yeah, I think I've hit something as well. Toto, how about you?
Total staring right at Cahal.
Yeah, you noticed us because we walked into you, but...
Carl's totally just leaning down, giving a stroke to Toto if he'll allow it.
He's happy to accept.
So, so Toto's definitely enjoying a bit of head strokies from an almost invisible man.
Not visible, just
Okay.
hidden. You're not noticeable, so you don't like make a lot of movements that make you like go, "Hey, I'm right here." You're like, pretty much, visibility and hidden are two different things when it comes to that itself. So you're there. People can see you, but they don't take notice of you. You're not drawing the attention, or you're
Yeah,
hiding behind an object.
I wonder... I just casually, I summon my mage hand and I take the tinderbox out of the pocket dimension and put it in my bag. I had meant to do that a while back. Pocket dimensions are fun.
Shall we head in?
Yeah, I'm getting a bit
So
freaked
why
out.
are we going into
Come on,
the
bud.
tavern?
Why not?
Not too much useful in there. But yes, I've got some stuff that you might be interested in, Alpha.
Ow.
I think I know where your brothers are.
I go ahead and pull out my necrotic dagger. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, you will not be
Yes,
needing that.
point us
right
in the
now.
right direction. Says your dagger. You need this in your head. Let them
Might it
bleed,
behoove us
and let
to...
me find. Let me make them bleed.
Shh, a minute.
Might it behoove us to find somewhere a little more private to talk about this than a tavern full of people?
Yes,
Where
I know
people seem
just.
to know you.
I know just the
point.
place. So my dimensions in. I think it would be very worthwhile for us to get a room there.
At 100 gold night.
So forward. But yeah, okay.
I mean, we can share rooms. We don't need a room to ourselves.
It's not the first time we've shared rooms.
I only have a
I,
travel budget on me. I'm not going to pay for a penthouse by myself.
I
not one of
don't
those
carry
jobs.
money, so I'm quite happy just finding somewhere outside.
You should join.
Or you can come to my suite. If
What?
I
Said that?
believe my room is still held, so they'd buy it for 2 weeks.
Who said
Who
that?
what?
Rive. They said you outside the Screaming
Oh.
Mermaid. Rive just came out to join you. And there is some things I want to try and figure out as well as what happened to me? How did I get taken to? What happened the day I was taken?
Where is your room?
The Red Mermaid. It was paid to me by the Doris Fight Pit.
Yeah, let's go there.
Lucky.
Wow, all signs point to the Red Mermaid.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you're offering,
I'll
I'm not going to say no.
Mm-hmm.
Try to look presentable.
I've just got myself new clothes, and so does Tetsu. We should be fine.
Hey, Alvar. It's me. It's your little short friend, Echo. How you doing? Listen, no word yet on Nile. We're still looking into it. How is everyone? You immediately know this, Echo.
You only get a certain number of words to reply on.
Right, how many words do I get?
25.
Right, okay. Hey, Echo. Everyone is fine in Mercador, staying at Red Mermaid. Keep us posted. We'll let you know of changes.
How? 5 words left. If you want to use them.
Hugs and kisses, everyone.
Wow.
What? We miss him.
Good. You are alive. We're hoping that everyone was okay. Listen, we know of a way to contact Nile. It is a contact other plane spell.
Okay. Need anything special for spell?
Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah. The spell scroll itself, we have not been able to procure one, but Archwizard Handshallow believes there is a relic in Mercador that will allow
That the end of the message?
Yeah. And all of a sudden,
Ran out of words.
God damn it!
Okay.
That will allow
Where?
someone to attempt to communicate with Nile. I would recommend getting a hold of this item.
Any idea where it could be?
You make no use spell slots for that many words.
You get 25. You get 25 words. May as well use them.
Okay, fair enough. We'll be in Mercador for a while, so can go hunting. Big place though, narrow it down. Over. Oh, you sat there waiting. I don't know how else to get you a move on.
Try and locate an area that holds artifacts in Mercador City. Miss everyone. I won't stop until I find a way to bring Niall home. Over.
Aww. Okay, I'll pass on your message and love to the rest of the party. Everyone misses you too. We'll see you soon. Over.
This is going to be the thing. This is going to be the thing. Some
Over.
other things I've heard about while being here. John's Lines Bane has closed the Arcadian borders due to an influx of refugees from Dosh. Thousands are coming from Dosh.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn to the rest of the party. Guys, Anybody know if something major is happening in Dosh? Other than the undead problem?
I know Thanos went back to help his friends, and I presume that would be from Dosh.
Didn't you get a vision, Tetsu, after the Furbolg town or village?
Not that
No,
I
he got a
remember.
sending from Maurice.
That was
No, I mean when we stayed the night beforehand when they were talking about an airship going that way and...
Oh, that flew over all of your heads.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Echo had a vision to do with me, and that was to do with me
Being on an airship.
being on an airship and mentioning his teacher's name. But it never mentioned really much else.
No, I thought there was something about a dragon as well.
No.
Oh well.
The only
Not
other
that
thing
I
that said a dragon was able for seeing a dead gold dragon. That's it.
Because the border's being closed by Lionsbane because of an influx of refugees from Dosh.
Wait, and so they're not going to let the refugees go somewhere safe?
Apparently not. Oh, Echo says hi, by the way. Hugs and kisses to everybody.
1 second, sorry. This Lionsbane's going to have a lot to justify for.
What I would suggest is mention to Echo to see if he can get in contact with Sulthanos. He might be able to give a bit more information, because from what I presumed, he was heading back to Dosh, so that may be able to enlighten us on what situation's going on.
Okay. Echo, try and get Sulthanos. He left party to help friends potentially in Dosh. He might have more info. Over.
Did you have an open communication spell at the time?
Yeah, he replied. So
Okay.
there's still one open.
I've already tried to contact Salvanos. There has been no reply. I've tried to scry on him, but have not been able to find.
So what does that mean? Is he hiding, or is he like permanently unfindable? Like, what are you trying to say with that? Over.
I don't know. Apparently, Jevon Lionsbane has dispatched the airships Helm, Vengeance, and the Bastion, along with Lathander, Dauntless, and the Grace, to Dosh. That's 2 fleets. Something major must have happened.
Yeah, guys. Shit's going down in Dosh. Echo can't get a hold of Sulthanos. So I'm not going to be insulted that I wasn't his first choice. But yeah. I think we're in a bit of trouble here.
If something's going down in Dosh, I wonder if there's anything that we would be able to do. Because I believe all of our motives, well, I don't know about Cahal's, but all of our motives, we are not a massive fan of the undead.
No,
And I believe
Dosh is important.
we have all done actions against the undead in the past.
There might already be some actions being taken, though. 2 airship fleets have been deployed.
Well, I mean, fighting on the battlefield itself is not a way to win a war.
As far as you're aware, the 2 fleets of airships usually makes up about half of the Arcadian air fleet. That's quite a sizable force to commit to a single area.
Quick question. See, with Tetsu's knowledge, would he know that, is it sending or message Echo's using?
Oh, it's definitely sending. You've
Sending.
had the spell exactly
Would-
used on you before.
That's what I was wondering. Would Tetsu know if that's able to contact across planes as well?
Potentially, you can make an make a Arcana check.
Okay.
Well, do you still have an open line?
Should do.
I'm assuming so.
No, that's still the sending's done. Echo has to raise the next sending. But yeah, actually, I think they're
16.
still open. 16.
Yeah, there was
Yep,
one
you-
still open.
You are familiar that sending cannot go across planes. And you've also you pretty much gathered that matchup of because Echo could have contacted Nio with that spell.
Alvivor,
But-
while you're talking to Echo, is there any chance you can ask if he can try and find? I don't know what magical intel he's able to obtain, but we've quite frequently had some wizards and whatnot helping out gathering intel. If he can try find the whereabouts of my father or my sister. Demiantis on next.
No problem. Echo, mantra is homesick. Can you contact her daddy or sister, Demiantis and Nyx? Over.
I don't think I'd actually mentioned Demiantis as being my dad. I think I might have in the previous episodes, not meant to you, so...
To be fair, like, I'm just going off the fact that you just said that you want to contact your sister, so I'm guessing that Demiantis is either daddy or brother.
Yeah.
It's you wait a while. It's been more of a while longer. No response.
I think he's away now.
Tetsu,
Oh,
with your Arcana check, you are aware that there might be some limitations to sending not only the spell slots, the spell energy required to cast the spell, but also said it could only be used on somebody who they're familiar with. So Echo might not have met Demiantis or Nyx, who would not be able to contact them. And
Yeah,
you're
I don't know about
also
scrying.
aware that sending does not go across planes, but contact other plane spell would allow you to communicate across planes.
Yes, I'll just. One thing I will say, just to kind of hopefully give a wee bit of rest to people's minds to do with Sulthanos. Sulthanos could be in a different plane where sending doesn't reach other planes, which is why he wouldn't be able to use that to contact Niall. So there is still a chance that either just Sulthanos doesn't want to get contacted and has a spell up, or he's in a different plane.
Can this Thanos traverse between planes at will? Is this something that would bode well for him?
I don't know. He went to go help his friends, so for all I know, one of them could have the ability to be able to do so.
I think he discovered a spell that allowed him to teleport after we slayed the dragon.
Wouldn't be at all surprised.
Warlock spells are given to them by their patron. They don't learn.
Still discovered.
Oh, I knew how to do that.
He discovered a new power well. But yeah.
Okay.
So
Anything else you want to give Alvar?
If he's not responding back to me, I'm just going to say to the team, yeah, I think that's all. But yeah, we gotta find something to help Echo potentially get Niall back. There's some sort of scroll or artifact that might be able to help him.
Interesting. Go on.
what scroll? Or,
Yeah.
Or should
to
should we wait until we've got a room?
I would,
Yeah, maybe a good idea to wait because yeah, I feel a bit overexposed just discussing this out in the open.
What's
That's
happened to
fair.
Dosh?
we're not
We'll
sure.
tell you in
This
a
is a
minute.
commoner, by the way.
Hmm?
We're
What
not
did
sure.
you hear about Dosh? My home is in Dosh.
So,
Only that's a lovely city.
No,
So
you
the
said
fear
people
about-
are leaving. that the people are evacuating. Why did you tell? What's going on? Please tell me.
We don't know.
My mother and father live there. Please tell me what's happened.
We don't
From
know.
what I heard, Dosh is coping, and they are sending a few more reinforcements to push back the guards.
Right.
Sorry, to push back the undead.
Make a perception or a persuasion or deception check on that one. You have a choice.
That was going to be deception.
Well, you did tell the truth.
Holy fuck! That was a good roll, though. 29! Deception!
Who are they sending?
Because using partial truth, they are sending some air fleets.
Oh, the Arcadian. Why are they coming in such a large force to one area?
We don't know.
I didn't say the size of the force.
You said the air fleet.
I said
One
some.
air fleet arm is a huge commitment. Have they taken over the city?
I think they're trying to make a push to push them all the way back so it's easier to defend.
Everyone runs off.
Like,
Oh, no.
Okay. I think it's definitely time we get out the street before we incite a riot.
Yes. I see, I was going to tell them that we were winning, you know.
Yeah, of course. Somebody grab the Tin Man and let's get somewhere private.
Speaking of Tin Man, he's coming down in the opposite direction.
Ah, that's good.
Clank, clank, clank.
Heading towards the docks.
They said towards the docks, you're passing the party outside the Screaming Mermaid, which is a tavern near the docks.
I liked that roll. But you can't see it on the camera. Yay!
I just see like your pretty shiny dice. I'm just gonna go ahead and like y'all grab Van Zander who's just trying to pass. Like, never mind the docks now. We got bigger problems.
First the docks. Need to go there.
Why? Van Zandt, first tell me why, and then second, come with us.
Don't tell
Or
me
even
what to do.
better, even better, tell me why you wish to go to the docks on the way to the inn.
The Forge Works are there.
Okay, we can
That's
go
why.
shopping tomorrow. Let's go to the inn.
Go to the Forge Works. I'll catch you later.
Do you even know where we're staying? Because we've got kind of a pressing matter to discuss.
Lima, can I do a certain deception roll that I mentioned earlier?
If you wish. It will not be a
sorry, sleight of hand.
No. You may. Everybody can make a perception check if they wish.
I go on.
Mm-hmm.
So my mage hand was out earlier, so this is why I was doing it, and I got an 18 sleight of hand.
I don't see shit. I've got 14 now.
I spot you
14.
24.
What does Van Zandt see? Well, that is a question. I can't hear you,
didn't
Van
hear it.
Zandt.
19.
Oh, well, you do see it. So,
Carl?
Oh, I got a 14.
Okay.
I'm guessing my
Alvaro.
passive perception doesn't help.
24.
Hello, I heard
but then would you be actively looking? Because I'm just talking
You
while this is
spot
happening,
this
and both my
happening.
hands are in sight.
You spot this happening. Alvaro's coin purse has just been taken from you. Alvaro, you can see the coin purse floating
And
away.
it disappears into a void.
Fudge!
Because her coin purse is probably, unless we're going
now
by
in the
the
Astral
weight of
Sea.
1,000 golds.
It's in the Astral Sea.
Wait, actually, is the coin purse weighing more than £10? Because I don't know how much gold is in there.
Oh, yeah, right, okay. Give me a second.
it down.
Because it might be a
The amount of
fucking
gold.
heavy coin purse.
Someone might have fucked up.
Do I need to
tell
how much
Let's
was in it?
have a look. The money.
So do me a favour.
Contributions.
See the furry one with the fucking cat ears? Yeah, bite
You
hard.
don't know it's me.
How much? How
No,
much weight is
at the same
the
time.
limit of the mage hand?
I think it was £15.
Okay. So just to recap from the
Oh,
beginning.
10.
Okay. The coin purse is grabbed. Answer, you notice that the coin purse is being tugged, but in no way, shape, or form being moved. The coin purse is extremely heavy compared to the strength of the mage hand.
I mean, he's just casually picking it up like that. How much does it weigh?
From your assertion from the mage hand itself, you're looking probably upwards of 30 to 40 pounds.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, she got some fat cash.
But yes, Van Zandt, let's go to the inn.
I'm going to the Forge Works. I'll see you later. Just tell me which inn are you going, and I'll follow.
We're going
We
to the
have-
Red Mermaid. We have a suite up there. Beautiful bath. It looks so good.
was on the
I
bath.
cast message. And I say to Van Zandt, we are going to discuss the fact that Dosh might be fucked.
Well, if it's fucked now, or it's fucked 1 hour later, it's fucked. So, I'm going to the Forge Works.
Recast message. We got an update from Echo.
Nice.
Alright, we're going without
So-
Van Zandt.
Apparently.
And then you have a compelling thought. Nile. Echo was working on Nile. This is where you now make a decision if you want to head to the Forge Works or you want to go to the inn.
I'm going to the Forge Works.
Party disappears down the road. And you head to the Forge Works. As you arrive, you weren't prepared for what you're about to see here.
1 second, I need to update my mantras opinion on.
I was not done that in a while.
There we go.
So you're not prepared for the immensity of this works area. You're thinking a simple blacksmith that's just been renamed Forge Works. No, this place is huge. Probably about 300 to about 600 feet of area of a large compound with a large building made from firestone. Inside is a smelting furnaces that smelt or delivered from Verla's iron ore. Iron mines. Steel is created here in abundance. You see several individuals running around, except one catches your attention. Seems to be looks like a 250 to 300 year old mountain hill dwarf who, with long curled brown hair with cyan eyes, is a smooth but dirty brown skin, but just pushing about 4.5 feet, with a massive build. He's quite oval, common face with a very long pencil moustache. He has a tattoo of a scimitar on his nose, and a tribal tattoo on his right hand, with a tiny tattoo of the word joy translated in deep speech on the right hand. He seems to be directing orders. Hurry up, you! We gotta get this stuff ready to go to the mainland. I want that shit completely stocked to the brim.
Sir, are you the
What?
man in charge here?
Back to work. Get back to work. Who told you to
Not
wear that armor?
I'm not working here.
Oh, you're not doing. Why are you doing in my
It's
compound?
mine.
Why are you doing in my compound?
Well, I'm looking for your service.
Oh, my service. Ah,
Yes.
good. Don't come cheap. What you want?
Well, I'm looking for some adamantite.
We don't do adamantite here. If you find some, I will happily take it off your hands.
because I was directed here and they told me you had some.
We work steel here, buddy. This is Steelworks. Welcome to Record Doors Forge Works. I'm Graken Forge Grog.
Nice to meet you. My name's Van Zandt. Big place here.
Yes, we help build construction of ships, weapons, armor, everything.
I'm interested in that.
Tell
What
me,
can
are
you
you a
provide for me?
captain of a ship?
No, I'm not.
You strike me as a captain. Captain Obvious. You're pointing out this place is huge. Of course it's huge. All you're doing here is wasting my time asking me
Yes?
for some fancy mail I don't have while I've got some quarters to meet. What the fuck do you want?
Armor.
Fantastic. Go to the armor smith.
Well, okay then. Don't have to shout at me.
Busy.
Easy.
Hey, back to
Do you
work.
need any more
Walks
hats?
off.
Dwarves.
I heard that, you
I
sleazy
know
little
that,
human pinch boy, bitch.
Do you like green dragons?
Listen, unless you're gonna sell me some of the fancy adamant shite to me, I don't give a flying hoot.
Well, okay then. I'll be back. And maybe, just maybe, I can let you touch it. And you can work on my armor.
Ooh.
He picks up a hammer and he throws it in your direction.
Oh, you might get dented armor now.
Aye.
It's because right over
Careful,
your
he's
head,
into that.
because it was nowhere near your armor class. Says, get out! And he
Next
scoots around the
time,
corner.
Character.
aim better. Aim better. But I'll be back.
I'm back. Okay, where are you gonna go?
Can we recruit him to our party?
We'll see.
I want to see him treat Van Zandt like this every day.
What are you up to?
I got some clothes. Well, just running around the city. Just strolling around. Anything special.
Okay,
Into the Forge Works.
that's fine. Party, you have arrived at the Red Mermaid. You managed to find yourself here quite easily, being here before. You enter in, arrive, approaches the desk, is speaking to the cleric at the reception. What do you guys want to do here?
So, what sort of room does Rive have? Did they mention?
He mentioned a suite, but
Sweet, but that's it.
She said they had a suite. So, if my memory serves me correctly, a suite has 2 beds, and that was the one that was 120 a night. A
You
single
also-
room is 25 a night, and a twin bed is 20 a night.
And what about the 4-bed suite?
That was 500 a night.
Well, shall we go up and talk, peeps?
may
Rive
as
comes
well.
back and says, "This way." Takes you up 3 flights of stairs. Comes to quite an interesting area. Check something. Alvor.
Mm-hmm.
As you come up the stairs, off to your eye on the left, you swear you saw someone screen small move into one of the rooms, and a door shut. This way. It brings you all along. It opens to the suite. It's a huge 4-bedroom suite very finely furnished. Some clothes and some stuff. It looks a bit ransacked as well. Ah, great. They've been here as well when they took me. Picks up the staff. Good.
Who has been here as well?
It beats me, and that's why I'm hoping you guys can find out for me. So I'm
So
really,
you said you were taken from here.
yeah.
Like from within your inn, your room in your inn, you were taken from here.
Oh no, I was here for Mercury, but I don't remember where I was when I was taken. My memory's a bit vague. From what I last remember, the day I was taken, I was speaking to Doran in Dur's Pit. I visited the bathhouse. I also went to Memphis Wondrous Artifacts and Relics. I also paid a visit and checked out this. Someone told me about this strange parchment in the museum. And I also paid a visit to, I was invited to dinner at Madame Valentine's establishment. And I picked up a book from the Dusty Tome, which I'm not sure what happened to that book. I don't remember what happened to that book at all.
Do you remember what the book was?
No, I don't remember, but I did remember taking part in the tournaments. I think the book was with me at the Durz's Pit. After winning my matches, I don't know what happened. I was on my way between Durz's Pit and here.
So this Dur's Pit, is this where the tournament was taking place?
Yes, it's quite famous. It's one of the qualifying grounds to participate in the championship of Arcadia's championship. You have to be one of the major sites here to enter the tournament, which Tetsu was planning to do.
Yeah.
So what I hear is you went to look at some artifacts and relics at Memphis Artifacts and Relics, and then you went to a museum, went to a bathhouse, fancy dinner, took part in a tournament after you were going to a random bookshop. Is there any parts of the detail I'm missing? Or is that your story as to what you can recall?
Pretty much. It was a busy day.
It did sound it. Were you with people when you were doing that, or were you going solo? Because that's a very touristy sort of thing to do.
Yeah, it was on my own. This area was supposed to be with me, but I haven't seen him since we got separated in Dosh.
I've already explained that to you.
I know.
Oh yes, you weren't from around here, so yes, it makes sense that you were doing touristy things. Okay.
Yeah, he's from the same place I am. We were at the same monastery. That's how we know each other.
That makes more sense now. And
so, what's this relic? This artifact or item you've defined?
Well, 1 second. I want to have a nosy, quickly peep through, under the door for any shadows, as if anyone's watching or listening through the door.
Make a perception check.
Going to communicate that she's doing that before she does it, or does she just?
Yeah, no, I'm not saying vocally. I'm just going to go vision and then looking around, pointing around the room as if just making, and then hold the ear just to make sure people know what I'm doing. So I'll say, as I'm kind of talking, I'll just be sort of doing that without, kind of projecting my voice over to where I was standing. But I'm going to be looking around, just double checking that there's no one eavesdropping from as far as I can tell.
Make your perception check.
Well, that was shit. I think that's 11.
With that score, you're not convinced that you know that somebody's definitely not listening, but you're not seeing any sort of surveillance, whether that be people listening or watching in, or any devices that you would recognize that could be used to do such.
Okay.
With that being said, I'm going to use Detect Magic to see if there's anything magic in the area that's not on the party members.
You do spot 2 items. The staff that was in this room that Rive picked up. Also, a cloak that's sitting on the thing that holds up like cloaks and coats and that onto Rives' cloak that was here is also sitting on there too.
Okay. So no, like we orb flying in the sky, nothing that
You'll need
can
to
detect us.
make a perception check.
Yeah, that's what I plan to do then. Lucky dice, come on. Perceptions plus 3.
I mean, don't roll a 5 and then like that.
That's why.
23? Yeah, nah, 20.
Okay. You look around. No hovering orbs, that you would expect to be an arcane eye or scrying. You don't seem to be thinking that you're probably being watched magically, as far as you can see.
Okay. Well, I'd just say out loud, well, we're not getting much magically anyway. Well, no, we're getting listened to. That's a different story. I can't
See, I
tell you.
was tempted to use a spell slot. I'm not sure if anyone would want use of it later, but we will have a rest. However, I can only do 2 of these before I'm a bit too tired to do it anymore. Detect thoughts. So shall we talk now? Sorry about that. I just didn't want to. I wanted to try and make sure we weren't being listened.
We did hit thoughts. You are aware of several people other than the party within 60 feet. You're also aware that would not be unusual, given your
That's
insight.
30 feet.
Is it 30 feet? You would still pick up on a few people, because that's 30 feet in all directions, including that would extend to 2 floors below.
Above and below, yeah. Do I see? See, I hadn't actually cast it, but I guess I could cast it since you said that. Sorry, I'm just trying to see if it is. I can penetrate barriers, but 2 feet of rock or 2 inches of metal other than lead, or a thin sheet. 2 inches of metal other than lead, or a thin sheet of lead blocks it, and it's intelligence 3 or higher.
Yeah, there's plenty, but none within enough distance to cause an alarm.
Okay. So yes, I don't think we're being listened to or watched.
Surely, if you're that concerned, Toto wouldn't mind sitting outside the door to ensure no one comes close.
True.
Or sitting by the door.
I'll make a quick perception check.
As an 18.
14.
Yeah, you both notice it's perfectly fine. Toto's asleep on one of the beds.
I don't think we would need that, because I've already checked for magically if someone's watching us or listening in.
Well, that's useful to know.
She's already tried to find out if someone's on the other side of the door or not. So I think we are safe.
Yes, quite. So I believe there was a few things we were going to speak of. So we were talking about the people that kidnapped you. Carl wanted to say something a while back, but I said it was not the time or place for it. And does anyone else wish to say anything?
Looking to get a bit more information on what Alveva was getting from Echo.
Yes.
She never told us really much.
Because we never finished that because we were outside. Yes, that makes sense.
Okay.
So, let's continue with where we were. You said you had your fun touristy day, and you're just wanting to get more information. Is that correct? Maybe revenge.
The same that you.
Silence. Lima.
No, thank
that
you.
was good.
Is it you?
I'm thinking. Just ask the question again, anyway.
What?
Say again. So I was just thinking of I just thinking about doing something for the session. Just go again, 'cause I thought you were still talking to Phil.
Oh, so you were saying about your twisted day. Were you meaning to get revenge on whoever kidnapped you, or is it just to find out more information?
More information so it doesn't happen again. I mean, I'm not someone easily be subdued and taken.
I don't know. That's the only impression I've got of you so far.
So
There's a
I'm
fight
clearly
pit if you
missing.
want to go meet me down there tonight. We'll have a little dance and see how well you fare.
You don't want to do that mantra.
I mean, throwing blows and punches isn't the most civilized way of talking about how your first impression appears, is it?
That's what me and him did.
So given that I clearly lack a lot of context here,
She puts her hand
and
out
don't know what's actually
to
happened.
Mantra. Mantra, need to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw. Okay. That's what happens when I fail.
So what is your score?
7. I'm close to Van Zandt. So
You're
it might be higher,
suddenly in the astral sea. You've just been banished.
but that's not very nice.
Did she learn her lesson?
Bring her back.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Drops her concentration. You reappear, apparating into the where you were standing. Have I made my point?
Don't do it again, please.
That's fine.
She's
But-
one to hold grudges.
That's fine. She also is one to learn respect.
I'm just glaring.
I can send you back.
No, children.
Wait.
So does anyone want to catch me up on what it is that happened to you? Because,
Well, I
having not
mean,
met
my
you
first
before
impression
specifically.
with this person, if you're talking about between me and this said person here, is Tetsu seems to like them.
He's an old friend of mine.
Yes.
We grew up in the monastery together. We know each other.
I taught him everything he
Very
knows.
And he seems to have a slightly sensitive ego about being trapped in a cage when we rescued him.
No, I didn't say to fight the dragon. Probably could have done a good deal.
So hang on. So you are lacking a lot of memory. You were taken. You woke up in a cage.
Yeah, pretty much. I have no idea what happened.
Were there many other people there with you?
Others, the three that they've all rescued from the town room themselves. The mayor, it's one of the shopkeepers, and the lighthouse keeper. Apparently, they're there for not paying their taxes, and the mayor was obviously being held hostage because he's the mayor. So I know.
Yeah.
I woke up there, spent a couple of days there, and eventually you you three showed up along with your friends.
They were arrested for not paying taxes, and this is where you were. Was this Mears? Is that the wizard that
No, that
could put the taxes up or something?
The dragon
I
they
don't
fought.
quite understand all this.
The dragon they fought.
yeah.
Yes, we felled a dragon that was part of the chromatic eye,
Right.
with possible ballet connections as well. I'm not entirely sure.
Because it just seems that not paying your taxes is a strange thing to be arrested by a dragon or someone other than just
Well-
the local police.
Dragons like lots of gold, do they not?
The dragon pretty much had control of that town. The guards, in a way, were his subordinates. The mayor or acting mayor at that point, was his subordinate as well, which got away. So that's someone we want to try and deal with as well. But we dealt with quite a few issues in that area, and from what we understand, it's left in a better state now. But yeah. Just the normal shit we get into.
and so everyone knew their crimes apart from yourself.
I think that was aimed at Rive.
Yep.
I have no idea why they had me. No,
Unless-
not idea.
Unless they somehow thought taking you would affect me.
Potentially.
But
It would make sense in that kind of perspective, because if they can hold you prisoner, they can will you into a trap or whatever.
But if they were going to do that, I would have presumed they would have then tried to send some sort of message to me to try and lure me into said trap.
Maybe
so I
you
don't know if
arrived.
that is the case.
Maybe you arrived ahead of time.
Was the ship ahead of schedule when it
Mm.
crashed and all this started happening? I assume this is all relating to that dragon.
Yeah.
That dragon, yeah, but ahead of schedule, no. Basically, the ship was destroyed about a week or two before the party woke up, so they were out of action for quite some time. From just a general jog with some of the things that's been discussed, Echo became aware that some group of individuals were trying to hire the dragon to deal with the party, and they were aware that they survived the attack. So it could be possible that they were still trying to resolve this issue and most probably set up a trap to deal with Tetsu.
Why would they be interested in you, Tetsu?
Well, we all have a bounty on our heads. Besides the obvious being Rive and Cathal, being that we were.
Well, I'm
pretty much-
sure I have a bounty on my head now, and I'm associated with you guys. You as well,
Well,
you're probably part of the bounty too now, since you helped them all deal with that mess outside the city.
Where the Barlight are concerned, I think anyone that isn't a Barlight is considered to have a bounty.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Barlight.
well, they seem
To
to
be honest,
have.
I wonder if I wonder if it's something to do with that Asimir that showed up at one point.
What Asimir?
Large winged Asimir, really big.
Ah, Malorn, the one we were talking about earlier.
Yes, the dragon called her it. He said he had a wizard with him as well.
Did you overhear the name of the wizard?
No, but he was in tatters. It seems that I didn't notice at first. It must have been a cage I saw at the other side of the room. It must have been another prisoner.
I would explain how Anders looks and ask, is that
More or less.
okay? Well, that's fine. That's been dealt with.
It wasn't
Okay.
a tabaxi at all. No, it wasn't a
Tiefling.
tiefling at all, was it?
No.
If
Okay.
it's the person that I'm thinking it is, that's fine. Yes, they got killed, but they're back.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a whole story in itself.
What?
But that's
Revivify?
yeah, I think.
Yeah, I know Revivify. I just need
Nice.
about 100 gold worth of diamond dust and 300 gold worth of diamond dust, and I can just go, "Are you alive?"
Or don't think it was that. It was using some druidic magic that used some secret oils, and he was originally a human, and I think he's now an elf. But yeah,
Not familiar with the spell.
This revivify spell, how long can someone be dead for it to still work?
A minute.
Oh, that's fine.
It's a cleric spell. I'm sure you will know it some point soon. Have you been
Over time.
studying those books that was given to you a long time ago? So I noticed you've been staving off that part of your studies for quite a long time. Might have helped
When
us
did I-
during that encounter we had.
yeah, I would have helped to prepare it, first of all. I never got around to reading it.
Hmm.
At that point, at least.
Your training's not going to be complete if you're going to sandbag. You could have kept yourself alive a bit better when you were fighting those people. But
Yeah.
sorry,
Go on.
Miss Alver, you said you were to pick up a relic of some kind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, somewhere in Mercador there's a scroll or an artifact that'll help Echo with contacting Nile in a different astral plane.
Hmm.
So he thinks that it could potentially bring him back.
Okay. Probably the museum or Memphis Wondrous Artifacts and Relics is probably a good place to look for something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about someone who can be pulled from another plane?
Who's that aimed at?
You. Yeah.
Well, from what I understand, there is the contact other plane spell.
Looks to Alvor.
I think that's what we're looking for.
It doesn't
He just needs the
necessarily.
actual.
It doesn't necessarily pull someone from another plane, but only allows you to have a very diminished form of communication with them.
Still a step in the right direction for potentially bringing him back.
You should head to those places tonight. What's this about?
Tonight?
Well, this is still early afternoon. Loads of time
I
left.
thought a lot of places close at like 4.
I'm sure the shops and that will still be open. I don't mean like night. I mean later this afternoon. What about Dosh?
Didn't get every detail off of Echo, but they've sent 2 fleets of airships over Adosh. The Lionsbane is not taking on any more refugees, so they've shut down the borders. But I think things are getting worse there. I mean, it's safe to assume that.
I'm not too surprised. If Dosh is being evacuated, that's closer to several million people.
Well, from what I've heard, if they've closed the border for refugees, then there has to be guards protecting, because that's not fair. It's like, well, if those refugees were to die and then get turned into undead, that's only going to make the problem worse.
Well, that's
That's
the
not
problem.
how
only
you
so-
win a war.
There's only so much capacity, though, that a place has.
Indeed.
Yes, but you still have to let them all
Well,
within a safe area that's away from the war.
Well, they will still be within the borders of fuck. Yes, you would have, Carl.
Thank you.
That reminds me, I'm going to have to find a way of getting a message back to home for a tavern update.
Those refugees will probably be in the Kingdom of Astul, which is sort of between Adosh and Arcadia. It's the state of north of Arcadia is Astul.
Well, I have a tavern. It's in Dosh.
I don't know if it will still be standing.
Here's hoping. It is well protected by a lot of powerful men and women.
If the parish front falls, it doesn't matter how many powerful women you have, how many powerful people you have.
That is true. But here goes. We'll have to find out.
Mm-hmm.
It's also a very secluded area. Well, it's off a beaten track.
I'm
Yes.
sure you have an appointment at Durs's Pit tonight. I did take the liberty of dropping by when you guys were out of the tavern to let him know that a late combatant has arrived. He says he'll have an opening for a match for you tonight if you wish.
Of course.
If there was a way to win a fight with dexterity at all, like alone, as opposed to using strength, using someone's own strength against them, then I may partake.
This is not so much of that kind of fight. This is more of an actual fight. Picks up. He walks over and picks up the pole arm, the staff, and says, "Let's just say, if you and I were fighting, I would be hitting you with this as hard as I can.
If you could hit me."
We'll see.
Let's not go down this route again.
Banish.
But yes, when you were, I don't. You said your memory is somewhat foggy, but when you were there, did you happen to catch them saying the name of the current Dark Messenger?
The what?
Well, I mean, when we were there, they mentioned the Dark Messenger. At least the dragon did.
Oh, the dragon fleet went to fight pit. To be honest, it was a figure that struck me odd. He used what I recognize as a gate spell, which allowed him to teleport between planes of existence.
Okay.
He said ball and then disappeared through that gate.
What
So
does this figure look like?
Sorry, but the thing that was striking me, the thing that was drawing my attention was his bow. It felt very dark. I was able to cast detect magic while I was in the thing. That bow is giving off a lot of dark arcanic energy. It's almost divine.
Intriguing.
Okay, so I'll have to. If we ever encounter the Dark Messenger, it means we have to somehow separate them from the bow.
Potentially.
Because I know myself that bow is very powerful.
Indeed. Looked like it. Looks the window.
I don't think I've ever been shot by an arrow from my bow, but I knew someone that was. So, now that we've got a place to put down some equipment so we can travel slightly lighter, is there anything anyone wishes to do? Also, while we're aware that we're still probably relatively safe from eavesdropping.
I'm fine.
Alvaville?
Sorry. I think I'm okay here. Like, I honestly don't think that we're going to be dropped on.
No, I was saying, is there anything else you wish to do today? I mean, we are probably going to go to the museum and the shop, the Memphis artifact and relics. But is there anything that you wish to discuss while we still have a relatively safe space?
Not that I can really think of. I'm just concerned about the glimpses and murmurings of goblin that I'm hearing.
Oh, yes, goblins. You mentioned goblins. So, I spoke with the Justice Oakhart Noblebringer at the courthouse, and I asked about your goblin friends. And I was told that Cashrin and Nidra are both within Mercador and they both have both their hands, but one of them had a slightly miscoloured hand.
What do you mean both of them had both of their hands? That's impossible.
Well, you said your hand went missing, did you not?
You did lose yours. Well, the one in the jar.
Could there not be some form of mending spell that would be able to reattach it?
Any healing
Do you
spell will
think
do
that
that.
would work?
Any healing
Do you
spell.
think it would?
Yeah,
Do you think it would work after the hand's been pickled for so long?
potentially. A good enough healing spell would definitely allow that to be reattached and reused.
Absolutely viable. And you said it was miscolored, which would imply it's still recovering
Healing.
and recirculating the blood and getting back to being used.
Mantra, on your
So-
perception check, you hear a slight shuffle at the door.
I open the door quickly.
You see two goblins bolt down the corridor.
Goblins! Can I see if... Alvaver, do you know of him?
I'm just going to go ahead and sprint after them.
Without a doubt, Cashford and
Start
Nidra,
following.
they both look at you. Cashford just goes... Gone. Dimension door.
Both of them disappeared. With
Yeah,
that.
both of them dimension doored out. So they could be anywhere within 500 feet of the inn. Anywhere.
And here, I thought I was going to have a nice, relaxing, time in the city.
They showed up when we were talking about them.
Yeah,
Mhm,
that's because Cashin has a massive ego that he likes to stroke every now and again when he hears people talking about him, regardless of the context.
No, does that mean he heard us talking about him?
More than likely, but honestly, the pair of them are idiots. Or even more so, he's not a
You say
cheesehead.
that, but they seem to constantly be able to elude you.
And have strong magics.
Either way, when the time comes, I'll deal with both of them. They'll slip up. That's always been their downfall.
Out of incidents, what exactly do you mean by deal with?
I'm not going to dignify that with a response considering what you do as your line of work.
I have not explained my full line of work. What do you think I do as my line of work?
Well, I assume that you're either a professional scratching post tester or that you're an assassin. I mean, just guessing from your the weaponry that you tend to use, aka daggers and more daggers.
I have a two-hand sword now.
Oh, I apologize, such variety. I will take care of them one way or another.
I specialize in stealth, and I use message. The occasional procurement of confidential information. And then I'll stop my message.
You may reply.
Okay.
Yes.
Just gonna go ahead and reply. Okay. So you're a spy then.
Dun, 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 dun.
So basically, you just saw me hold a coin and then speak quietly into a coin so none of you could hear, other than Alvaver.
Oh, do your lips move as per a spell, or do they move as to what you're saying?
It's basically a whisper at distance. Is
You
effectively
can't make out what I'm saying by lip reading, though.
You realize that you could have just said that to me and thieves can't, since we're the only two that speak it.
We're in a corridor right now.
Good point. Either way, when I get my hands on both, when I get my hands on both of them, neither of them shall be among the realm of the living.
What is it that these two have done to draw such ire?
Let me see now. What have they done? Well, they've siphoned funds out of the business that I rightfully earned and inherited off of Grandad. They have hated me for merely existing because, surprisingly, in goblin culture, the males are inherently sexist. And on top of that as well, they've tried framing me, poisoning me, murdering me on several occasions. it's becoming a bit of a family thing now. Like, I don't think you'd understand.
And you have this little
But,
feeling that he even tried to hire the dragon to kill you as well.
Mm-hmm. They've had a lot of hands in unfavourable circumstances. I've tried to be gracious to my brothers and give them part of the business, which I didn't need to do, and they've thrown it in my face and siphoned everything out of the business that they could get their greedy little hands on, all because they want me dead.
Interesting. Okay, so these will have to be dealt with sooner rather than later, perhaps.
Yeah, precisely. Preferably in the most bloody, violent, painful way that we can imagine. But I don't need all three of those requirements met, just maybe one or two.
See if that is a route that is intended to go down the most preferable manner. Would be a quick and painless one.
Yeah, but you know how that way where I just love hearing, like, somebody beg for mercy.
Okay. So, what is the party?
Is anyone opening their doors now because we're talking in a corridor?
Yeah, there's about 5 rooms on this floor. They're all looking at you.
We're rehearsing for our play, don't worry. Back, fucking back.
At this point, I'm probably just going to keep standing outside the door just to make sure those wee bastards don't come back again.
But does any party want to do anything here?
So I'd still be curious to know what exactly has happened between yourselves and Malone previously. So it's come up twice now that you've met her, both yourself while imprisoned and yourselves while defending a town. What is she doing? What's going on here?
Shall we head back into the room?
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye outside of the door.
I don't know this person. I've only seen them once and their name spoken once.
So we saw this. Actually, I didn't see them with the Green Dragon. I slept through it. I got such a bad roll. I slept through that one.
Oh, there was a time
I heard that when we were sleeping, Malone showed up when we were in a cave, on a way to get to the Blue Dragon.
Van Zandt was going to trade you to let her leave us alone.
Oh yes.
Yes, I remember that actually. He's like, "Wait, what? Did I do that?" And
Yes,
he's like,
yes,
and when I
yes,
said
mentioned.
when I say yes, he did say that. He goes, "You know, I probably did. I'm a dick."
Yes. So the Malone, as far as we're aware, has fear.
Fear.
Yes.
Yeah, you did mention, because I'm pretty
Well,
sure
you got Malone to say that as she left.
Who's fear?
Little child, halfling, elf, can't count or read. Well, I taught her how to count, kinda, but yeah, very hyper. Usually has a bunny with her.
Okay.
Somehow
No idea what you're
blessed
talking
by
about.
a god.
Okay. Interesting.
Likes unicorns, which I always thought was ironic, considering my tavern has a unicorn horn.
Doesn't sleep, sings a lot.
She looks outside the window. Rive looks outside the window and notices, we should get going soon because that schedule is in a couple of hours. So if you guys want to do a bit of wandering, I suggest we head.
Oh, is it getting dark?
It's not
Or
getting dark,
later?
but we have our thing tonight. Oh no, he has his thing. I'll be there. I'm sure you guys would all want to watch as well.
Oh, the pit.
Yes, he has a little expedition match.
Question: is there a lock on the door here?
Yeah, the lock's in the door.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and leave most of my equipment here. and I may as well get changed.
If you wish to carry weapons, I will probably be carrying my bag of holding.
Sorry, I'll just take my necrotic dagger with me. I don't need much.
Yes, but some shops may not allow you into them with weapons. But then a dagger might be self-defensive, that's fine.
Is this your first day of knowing me or something? I'll just put the dagger like you're on a garter belt. Like hide it underneath the dress, it's fine.
True.
Nobody's gonna notice.
I mean, any given day, even if you take my bags off me, there's usually about 6 blades on my person.
Yeah, exactly. Just because I don't have dense fur to hide it in doesn't mean that I can't hide a weapon entirely.
You think I hide it in my fur?
I think it'd be easy enough to find like hide thin weapons in your fur. I mean, like it's quite dense. Like you just rearrange it a little bit, camouflage it in. You'd never know.
Well, I think we best be off to get this all sorted out. Takes Lorne at the moment. Rive picks up the cloak, hops it on, and brings the staff. Shall we?
Very
Yes.
well, lead on.
Everybody heads out. Van
Is
Zandt,
Toto following us, by the way? Did he wake up?
you don't see Toto following. I guess your wolf will be
Yes.
fair protection. Locks the door.
Right. Don't worry, he'll guard the place. Feeling that
Are you sure your Toto won't want out?
Good point. Actually, unlock the door for me.
There is a balcony. He can probably sit outside if he wishes.
I more just wanted to make sure he was breathing and okay, given that he just went in and went to sleep, and that it wasn't magically affected by something the goblins had done.
I'm sorry. You kind of underestimate this wolf. He's not exactly king of the forest. He's more draft excluder. Toto,
He
come.
perks up and looks at you and goes,
Come here. Don't argue with me. Come on.
walks over and just sits and looks at you. Just gives you a bit of a disdain look. Can you give me an ammo handling check?
Yep, no problem. What is my bonus? Excellent. So 19 with a bonus of 9, that is 28.
Tilts his head.
Come on.
Our shop's
You don't-
going to want you to bring Toto.
Either way, he's getting fresh air and a walk.
He walks around you and stands right next to Carl.
Good boy.
Excuse me?
Just
I thought-
walks down the stairs.
I thought we had a thing. I thought we were cool.
It's all about how you treat him, baby.
Excuse me. What did you just call me?
I'll need to everybody's rolled issues.
Not who we thought would cause it.
I mean, I was tempted.
Their
so-
dog.
Fancy,
I
you
can't
roll me a
remember his-
D3.
Whoa. Where is it? D3. This one.
It's a D6. But
I
half
have a
it.
D3.
Yeah, it's a D6. And you half it. Round, down, up.
Yeah, round up.
3 then.
3. So you got 5 or
4.
6. What was the actual die result?
Got a 5.
5. So yeah, 3. Okay. Roll me D10.
D10. Where is that one? That's this one. 7.
You enter into a little store. Before you is an elderly high elf in a suit. And looks directly at you and goes, "Oh, good afternoon. My name is Dar Ickle Vander. Welcome to my wand shop. What can I do for you today?
Good afternoon. I was just strolling the city and just walked by your shop and wondered.
Unfortunately, the stock has been a little bit shallow recently. We only have 3 ones still available. Are you looking to anything particular?
Just looking around.
Oh, we have here a wand of pyrotechnics, a wand
Ooh.
of skulls,
Skull.
and a wand of conducting. All of which
I'm
are
not
each...
into wands. Can you tell?
Hmm?
Can you tell me a little bit more about those wands? Because I'm not very familiar with those wands.
Certainly. Where shall we begin? I guess the beginning will be the best place to do that. I came across these wands
Yes.
a couple of years ago. These are some of the last I have remaining out of this set. They're very interesting
Ooh.
ones. He picks up the wand of conducting. So, this wand. Casts from the wand. You start hearing music straight away.
Oh, that sort of conducting.
Yep.
I was
Quite
thinking
well looked that
lightning.
up.
You hear the one, he's still waving, and he's playing a nice, beautiful tune with drums, trumpets, everything you can imagine that would bring up an entire orchestra. And it says, as long as you keep waving it, it will continue to play. And when you stop, music fades. Pause there.
Aww.
Interesting.
This one. Wand of Pyrotechnics. Flex it. Will yellow light. Blue light. Creates little small fireworks. And they can
Yes.
be as big as you wish. They're very loud. You can be heard up to 300 feet away, and you can cast them at 60 feet up and high. They're very bright. And this... you look like something this wouldn't really work on very well, but let's give it a go, shall we? Make a Christmas info. You probably cannot
Christmas
score under it, to be honest.
There is.
But you can choose to fail the save to see what happens.
Yep. You can opt to fail the save if you wish to.
I'll fail the save.
Yes!
Okay. You begin to frown profusely.
First victim of the wand of skulls.
You're, Van, you're being, you have an unnatural compulsion to basically frown.
Oh.
You seem quite sad.
Oh. There. The
Maybe you
sad
need the one that
one.
smiles at you. Yeah.
All of these
Oh, I wonder.
each 500 gold.
Each 500 gold.
Oh yes, they're not cheap. They're all magical
Yep.
items. You
Will
know what
seem
5
very
million.
useful.
Oh, indeed. I just wish I still had my wand of
How-
polymorph.
How many? Oh.
Yes, that's a fun one, but I
You
sold it.
see?
I sold it months ago.
To whom, if I may ask?
Oh, I'm not going to disclose the information of my customers to someone I've just met. So,
No problem.
are you interested in any of our fine ones here?
Yes. Yes. The pyro one seems interesting.
Sure. 500 crowns?
How many charges does it have?
This before it has 6 charges, and every day at dawn you regain 1 plus 1d6 charges. Or if you use all the power, there's a risk on a natural one from a d20 that the wand will stop functioning.
Okay. Check. And, I'll get the pyro wand
On a
then, please.
one, it changes to a wand of smiles.
No, that he said pyrotechnics. I just realized I opened up the wrong one. Yeah, 7 charges still. That's fine. Yes, exact same explanation.
I wonder what would happen if you cast Wand of Smiles
Pyro
and Wand of
one.
Skills at the same time on the same person.
They explode with no saving throw.
Like, would one half of their face just be smiling and the other half of their face frowning, or would they just have a like line for a solid 2 minutes without being able to move their face?
The succeeding effect would take precedence.
I thought the bottom half would be a massive smile, whereas a massive scowl on the upper half of it.
Like a proper Jack Nicholson look.
So you're purchasing the wand?
Pyro one, please.
Pleasure doing business with you. This will definitely help. Thank you. Please let me know if you want to take the other 2 at any time. They should be still available. Yes.
Help with what?
Oh,
if I may
just
ask?
paying the taxes here. The bills are killing. There's not much you can do when the Duke won't lower the taxes because he has to pay that madman mirror.
The Duke has to pay?
Well, yes, the
you
city's
know
held in
why?
ransom. Because if he doesn't pay, he will cast Meteor and destroy the city.
Who said that? Who is going to cast
It's
Meteor?
common knowledge. He's a big, powerful wizard. We've seen him use it before. Not on the city, but he's clearly able to do so. I mean, with that amount of power, who could stop someone like that?
Where does he reside, if I may ask?
His tower just out on the the western road, towards the south. No one has been able to get near the tower in quite some time. We put some powerful magical defenses around it.
And
Okay.
there was me thinking Mia was a
Thank
kid.
you for your information.
You're welcome.
Magic. Okay.
Thank you for shopping at
I haven't
Vanda's
rolled
Ones.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Robert, throw me another D10.
Remove. Oh, that's this one again. 2.
Okay. You continue walking for a while. This much larger store catches your attention. You come across with a shop that's a 2-story half-timbered building with reinforced wooden door. It has glowing gemstones set into the ceiling as you enter. Welcome! You there! Plateman, tin man person, soldier. Yes, that's the word. What can I do you? Welcome to
Yes?
Menfer's wondrous artifacts and relics. What can I do for you today?
Ooh. Interesting. Just strolling around, and you got some nice stuff in here.
Oh, indeed, we have the best.
That's something to live for.
Oh, indeed. So, Mr.
Tell me.
What's your name?
Zand?
Mr. Van Zandt. What are you looking for?
Like looking for anything particular, just snoustering around. Most interesting item you have.
Oh, I can direct you to a couple over here.
Ooh.
So, we have a variety of several items here. This is probably our second most expensive item, but definitely our largest. A greatsword. It is a magical
A
item.
great sword.
Yes, it is a +1 greatsword. We also
That's
have...
two-hander, yes?
Yes, we also have a selection of healing potions. I've got about 12 simple Ostrul healing potions and about 6 lesser Ostrul healing potions. We've got about 40 +1 arrows, and they're an oil of sharpness.
Of sharpness.
Oil sharpness is 12,000.
Doesn't oil and a poison override each other?
They would technically, yes. Just like if you were to try and wear 2 chest pieces of armor, you wouldn't be able to. So if it falls in the same slot, then you can't mix. They will just you just basically remove the previous one.
Yes, so I'll mix the oil with the poison and get half efficiency of both. Or they counter each other. You never know.
So you told me the greatsword was the second most expensive item around.
Yes,
What's your most expensive?
Yes, the oil sharpness, which is 12,000 gold. You see, picks up this lovely ornate piece of item, this little jar. This shows a clear glacis lure with oil that sparkles in tiny euphorium silver shards. This oil can coat your blade or axe, or even a dagger or an arrowhead. I would say probably each application will do about 5 ammunitions. You give it a good coat for about a minute. For the 1 hour, the item in question is far more accurate and deals a bit more damaging. +3 to attack and damage rolls. For 1 hour. To the weapon. Or 5 pieces of ammunition. Consumed on use. So in other words, it gives you a very rare weapon for 1 hour. So you can just turn a simple greatsword into a +3 greatsword for 1 hour.
You told me you sell artifacts. Any of those lying around?
No, we haven't had many in. The only place we really have artifacts now is probably the museum. So I'm interested in the items there. You should definitely check it out. I love going there and see what they've recently uncovered in the Verlin mines and the explorations of the shrines.
Is the museum open?
Oh, I imagine so. It's still in the afternoon, probably for another hour or so.
I'll head there. Just another question. I came across 2 gentlemen standing in front of the building, and when I tried to enter, they told me I needed an invitation.
The castle?
Any more information about it?
The castle?
No, not the castle.
Oh,
No?
I think I know what you're talking about. It's either the fight pit or Madame Valentine's.
I think it was next to the bathhouse.
Yeah, that's Madame Valentine's. It's a gentleman's club. All right, no, not so much a gentleman's club. It used to be a gentleman's club, but women have been allowed in. But let's just say it's a very fine establishment. It wouldn't go there in
Would one
armor.
get an invitation?
Well, it depends.
Of course.
You have to be someone of importance, someone dignified, like a lord, or a local celebrity. I hear that the recent champion had spent some time there as well.
Oh. So if I win the fighting tournament, I can enter the club.
I wouldn't imagine another fight tournament's going to happen for another month. It's usually held every 2 months, give or take. So, yeah, about 7 weeks.
7 weeks. So I have to be of noble or a celebrity. Well, I can't sing or dance.
Yeah, but even a
Not
lord.
really a noble.
Are you?
Hmm. Oh, not.
What's that ring you have here? Takes your hand and
Ring?
has a look at it. That's a lord's insignia here. Bracken City. You're from Bracken City?
Well, yes. I
How
am.
are you related to Lord Bracken? Because that's his insignia. Lord Bracken was a nice
Well,
dude. He
let's
came by my
just
shop
say-
a couple of times when he stayed here on the island.
Well, let's just say I'm his son.
Impressive. Interesting. Yeah, when he was hanging out with Demiantis and Ababilto and Mir, before they left here and Mir resided permanently on the island. I just don't understand what's happened with Mir. I really don't. Just as we're still talking, a whole group of people enter the shop. Mempha! Rive! How are you doing? I was just speaking to my friend here. This man is apparently the son of Lord Bracken himself. Lord Bracken of Bracken City? Yeah, apparently he's got his ring. Mr. Party's here. You've all
Yeah.
gathered.
Oh, we're all here. Okay.
Hey, Van Zandt.
I have my robe and it's turned in a way that it's bright
Hello.
white red on the outside and it's slightly fancier, but
Mempha, have you come across any strange orbs that allow you to communicate between planes? No, I haven't had any real artifacts for a while. I've mostly got some healing potions that came in my last shipment. That bloody great sword, the whole bunch of arrows there. A ranger would love those. And also, yeah, the oil, which I can't get sold because it's so goddamn expensive. Kind of felt like I wasted my money on that one. So, friends, what can I do for you? Have you anybody looking for anything particular other than this magical cross-plane communication device or spell?
no one's mentioned that.
Rive just did.
So no from me. I don't really need anything right now.
Okay.
Nothing for me, thank you.
Yeah, any
I'm
fancy?
good.
Try the museum. Definitely try the museum. It's good seeing you again, Rive. I haven't seen you for a while. Where have you been? We'll talk later. Thank you.
Am I recognised for being a tabaxi at all?
Doesn't see you.
Cool. I'm idea to have my cloak. I don't usually go fully visible everywhere because I'm too used to everyone staring.
Vanzan, we're heading to the museum. Apparently there's a means of finding Niall there.
Yes.
Or at least talking to him.
Well, let's go. So, after a fair bit of walking, this is the place. So,
David, can you check your messages?
yeah, that's absolutely fine. Sure. So, as we arrive, there it is. Come across a medium-sized stone wall building with a second story covered in tiled roof. Inside is a wooden building with cabinets behind fences that contain different artifacts. First exhibit you come across, one is empty but says Blue Dragon's Eye. We're going to take a break.
Interesting.
So,
Time for a break.
indeed. So we will be back in just a few minutes, guys. So sit tight, and we'll see you soon. and welcome back.
Just be like me. As soon as your head hits the pillow, you're asleep.
Yeah, that's usually what happens nowadays, but at the same time though, it's like the draw of the bed is too, the magnetic gravity or the pull is too hard to resist. In fact, even knowing that it's right behind me, I was just making my brain immediately go, you're tired, you're very sleepy, go to bed. Like, no, I've got to stay up
Alright,
another hour.
let's here's a good way of waking you up. So remember a while back I told you I have those documents about teammate opinions. Think of what Mantra's opinion of you is right now.
To be honest with you, the concern I have over my coin purse with the fact that Vanzan's been on a bit of a shopping spree is keeping me awake.
True.
Oh wow.
Because I want to know if he's getting into this brothel now.
So I heard something about a blue dragon eye.
Yes. So, welcome back, as I said. So, coming into the first exhibit that immediately comes to you is a large cabinet area with a pedestal with a clear engraving of a large circular ball item with a label Blue Dragon's Eye. But there's no item.
Where's the item?
Oh, hello. Oh, that
Hi.
item? Stolen? Was it you?
Would I come back to
No.
the crime scene then?
Usually happens. My name is Findo Beardero. Before he's a female high elf historian with silky pink skin, relatively quite short. So, what can I do for you? So I'm a little bit sketchy after
Well, hello there.
people after they break in and the dragon's eye going missing.
When did it
Break-in?
go missing? When was this break-in?
2 months ago. I mean,
Was it...
Mhm. Mhm.
I was just going to ask, was it some kind of jewel that's just called a blue dragon's eye, or was it actually a pickled dragon's eye in a jar?
It's a kind of a magical, or we don't know what its actual purpose is, that it's a dragon's eye, but it's a blue jewel. But
Interesting.
I presume since you're very confused by that, what can I do for you? Welcome to Mercador Museum. There's still some other exhibits. Would you like a small tour? There's only a few exhibits we have available.
Yes, please.
Okay. This other exhibit here, this is one of the rarest
Oh.
minerals in the world. It's called Valerium. It is only found in mined Inca salt. This is one of the only samples found outside of the mountain that's not in the hands of the Maldor Empire. This is quite expensive. I would not steal it because I would kill you myself if I had to. Over here.
See, on that comment, if I was to size up the person, do they look muscular or do they look
It's very misleading.
agile?
If they're giving the impression that they could easily kill you, they are not giving you the impression that they could, based on what you can see. If you want, you can roll an insight check.
Nah, I'm just having a quick look so I know whether or not I can make the doubt sort of mental thoughts. But yeah, so insights, that's 14 plus 0. So 14.
There's a bit of false truth in that sentence, but she's definitely not worried. She probably could have something done to you, but probably not by herself.
Okay.
Over here, this is the Orb of Forgotten Souls. It's been known to hear, or rather, people like speaking to their loved ones with this. However, it requires an engagement of your mind that can sometimes lead harm and probably even kill somebody who doesn't use it properly. Over here is an old dragon.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
You said the blue dragon eyes gone missing.
Yes.
They leave the most valuable resource.
Indeed.
Isn't that kind of strange?
A lot of things are
Since
strange.
it probably brings.
I've had this conversation several times.
What would one use a dragon eye
Yeah.
for?
We've no idea. We've never been able to determine its uses. But this here is a some sort of parchment. It seems to be an ancient draconic, very old dialect. Something interesting about the desert itself, but it's not really clear.
Can I have a
Can I read it?
closer look?
Anybody who can read draconic can make an investigation check to try and decipher some of the words.
Gladly. So investigation, yeah.
Investigation, yeah.
Okay, so nice. Nat 20, so 27.
What were you, Vanzad?
Ooh. 17.
The dialect's way too old for either of you. You don't actually recognize a lot of the syntax. Some of the symbols look a bit strange. It's
Did
definitely
Did you try to use comprehend languages for it?
No.
I
Because
just
I
rolled
would
a flash.
be. I'm thinking about using comprehend languages, and then I'll read it.
That's
So I'll
up to
cast
you.
the spell. I cast
Oh.
the spell.
It reads Portal of the Heavens.
I was going to say, unless you want to type what it says, but
That's fine.
yeah.
I think you'll read it out loud.
Yeah. Well, no, I'll read it myself first, and then I'll repeat it out loud if I think it's worthwhile reading in front of people.
Jeez, way to make Lima's life hard.
That's fine.
No, you can read it. You can read it to me. You can say it out loud, and then I'll just thing it if that was the case.
See whether or not she relays it to the party or not.
Yeah,
Mhm.
effectively, because I can trust the party won't be.
Metagaming.
Mhm.
Because I'd imagine the museum's read it, so the person knows what it says. If a simple first level spell can decipher it.
Yeah, this town hasn't ever met a single clerical wizard or whatever the hell else. They
Exactly.
had no idea that magic existed.
Oh, I never thought of it, maybe. I don't know.
I'm gonna put this in a document for you, by the way.
Jeez, that's that. Is it that big?
7 inches.
Mm-hmm. You seem obsessed with that size.
I wonder who
He
brought it
wishes
up
7
first.
inches tall just to reach H.
I'm guessing what you were doing was too big for
Nope.
Discord, or
There you go. It's in your file. Just renaming it for you.
to find it. I'm guessing it's said untitled
There you go.
document.
It's now been renamed.
Okay.
And while Mantra's reading it, I am going to pull out from my bag of holding our green dragon eye and ask her, did it look something like this? That
My
was stolen?
word. Yes, exactly like that, except blue.
Okay. I'll put it back in my bag.
Where did you get that?
I actually can't remember. I know I got
You
it
weren't
off
there.
of Sultanos.
You weren't there in the
Yeah.
game because you were offset with your stuff. You were technically there. It was handed. It was a gift to you from the village of Masan.
We got gifted it.
No, goodbye.
I'm not sure. I can't remember now. We've been on a bit of a journey.
Is this the only one you've seen? Have you seen other ones?
This is the only one we've found.
Well, I can't exactly take it from you, so I will not try.
Is there any other information you know about the Dragon Eyes?
No, as I said, we already know what he's been called from some texts. There's not a lot of information that we've been able to find on these.
I'm gonna. Can I like?
Do you need 7 of them and bring them together, or?
I'm
No
gonna.
idea. We don't know if there's. We never knew there was more than one until you've shown this one.
I recall the blue dragon talking of wanting all of the dragon.
Do we want to mention this?
There's
Or
more.
That's all I am saying.
Well, I mean, you just have mentioned it.
Yes.
There's more eyes.
Apparently, there's a few.
There's a few that is 5. But again, this is the only one we have that has ever been uncovered in thousands of years on this island that we're aware of. But I would assume if there's green and blue, then there might be a red, black, and a white. Chromatic
Possibly.
colours. The colours of chromatic dragons.
And it goes with something I have read in a cave.
A cave?
And
Where?
speaking of reading, this parchment, have you made much sense of it? Because as I'm reading it just now, from the place of heaven, that is the mother's womb, from whence all came, but lies within, the deep of dust of the lowly sands rests the world, but sits above high. I can't really decipher much sense out of that.
The way that is worded, that would put it back to about 10,000 years.
Hmm.
I'm not sure.
Would I know of any particular history or religious significance to that sort of age? Anything to do with ascension to
Everybody,
godhood?
give me a history
Same
check.
here.
Not religion, just a history.
Fucking 4.
I rolled better than you for once on history. 18.
20.
Star, shut up.
19.
19. Tetsu?
20.
20, okay. You free. There's a very old story. Since you said 10,000 years, something
Say that.
adds up a little bit, but it's... I'm not sure. There's a theory that is quite well known, but it's often argued about, but not so much that people decide to go to war against it, that nobody originated from Ostrul, that they came from the world above high. Volara.
Okay.
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 From your
So-
understanding of this parchment that she just said, it's talk about something that where everybody came, which would imply that people came from the world above high.
Who wants to relay it?
So is it Valara?
One of the biggest theories that they've argued about in Arcadia, in the Moldor, is that everyone's came from Valara, and this is a mining world. But that was apparently 10,000 years ago. There's a moon gate or some sort that was allowed people to travel between this planet and that planet. Or rather, this moon and the planet. But
Yeah, I think
That
I've heard of
information-
that stuff.
everything's been lost to history.
Yeah. But yes,
Tiamat dealt with that problem.
Tiamat was it Tiamat that destroyed Implicate, or
Tiamat crippled the the dwarves, who would have been basically everywhere on the moon, mining the shit out of it for all the
Okay.
gemstones and that. It's
yeah?
only a theory, and this is just a part of
Uh-huh.
that be.
I mean,
but-
it probably explains why tabaxi aren't common.
Maybe
And has this been relayed by anyone?
Sure, I will.
Yes.
So is the idea that Valarian mineral is from this moon that this relates to and is 10,000 years old as well, or?
Oh, we're on the moon.
Ostrul is the moon. Valar is the planet, the big planet you can see in the sky.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Opposite.
Valar, Valerian ore is only ever been found on Ostrul in Casalt Mountain, where the dwarven ruins are. This is a
Interesting.
very famous place for redigging that the dwarves loved. Makes sense why such a bastion of wealth was plundered by a great red dragon many thousand years ago.
So yeah, really that in front of the museum curator person.
Interesting. Grabs a journal, writes it down, pretty much everything she's heard.
Are you
She
planning
pulls
on
the book.
making a new exhibit here?
Picks up the book, folds up, disappears.
Nice trick.
Just a pocket dimension.
Oh, I have one of them. Mind you, mine works differently.
Speaking of a dragon, brings over to the second last exhibit. It's a single red scale, and the scale is huge. Make a medicine check.
Interesting.
Okay.
Van Zandt, you can make a religion check.
Do you know what dragon that scale came from?
Rumor has
18.
it's Golzatraz.
I'm guessing he's a very big dragon.
Golatras the Dread.
That's the name that the dwarves called the dragon that annexed Casalt itself. Van Zandt, what did your religion check come up with?
3.
3. Okay.
Sure, I can't do religion.
No, it would not have any relation to your religion because
Okay.
it's his religion.
I remember reading about
That's
this.
a pretty insanely large scale, because from Murazon scales, they weren't nearly as large, probably not even half as large. Murazon was quite big.
Big
It
dragon.
was a big old dragon. This, Van Zandt, you've seen scales of dragons before. This is a big ass scale. This is bigger than some of the ancient gold dragons that reside in Valaria. Not Valaria, Alaria. But Tessu, this must have belonged to some pretty massive dragon, probably even a great worm.
Okay.
Yes, I
Nice.
remember reading about Golatras the Dread on a wall in a cave.
Yes, you mentioned a cave earlier. Where was this cave?
Where
You
was
see,
it?
this cave is where we had found a mind flayer.
Mind Flayer is dead.
Yes,
the
there's
Mind Flayer is-
rumors go around that some people dealt with that mind flayer that escaped the attack. That was a bizarre.
Escaped the attack. Do you know what attack this was?
Yes, some mind flayers and intellect devourers appeared. We managed to kill most of them, but one mind flayer escaped east of the city and was never seen from again.
And
One thing
that's
that
why
we
you
had.
closed the gate.
Oh yes, that's why we closed the gates. They wouldn't let anyone travel east.
Yes, we came from that way.
Indeed.
And when we were there, I don't know if it's worth. No, I will not tell you exactly where I found this cave.
That's fine. We have some. Prior to that invasion, there was an expedition planned to visit the two shrines in that location. We recently
Well,
visited the Lake Shrine
I
northwest
did
of
use
Murkador.
a spell. Can I try grab the insight as to their opinion on these red dragons?
Okay.
So, see that dragon scale? Do you think that would have been an awesome dragon or one to be feared?
If it belongs to the Dread herself, This would not be the safe island to be on if that thing is still alive. From
Do not disturb the
from
caves.
that ancient dragon, or that beast, she was quite ruthless.
Yes, that's what I heard. A red great worm whose fire was apparent. Supposedly, this was a dwarven writing on the walls. Hotter than magma, with claws as thick as a Goliath. And the head was supposedly as strong as stone. I am happy we've not had to encounter said worm, but it is said that there was a prison within that cave that holds said worm. I would hold off from your expedition.
You went into the
blowing open
mountains?
ancient doors.
The known location of her prison is the city itself. The city is her tomb or prison if she's still alive. It's been magically sealed a long time ago. Nobody knows how to open it.
Do not break any magical seals.
Maybe.
That's all I am saying.
Oh, the people have tried to go in. No one has ever gone through the seal. We don't know how. It said it Bahamut himself.
Why would
sealed it.
you try and break down a seal that holds
Not
such
us,
an
not
powerful
us,
entity?
treasure hunters. Some drunken dwarfs that found their way up into the isle, the mountain, trying to get back into their ancestral homes. It's pitiful, really.
Sounds suicidal, to be honest.
That's fine. The hill giants usually deal with them. The hill giants don't like the dragon any more than they do.
Fair. So, what was this last exhibit?
Yes. As soon as you guys all walk over, though perception or investigation required, you recognize a jar like this has recently came across your eyes. Immediately recognize it's a similar jar to the one you saw in the Sumir cave.
Okay.
Oh fuck. In fact,
So, do you know what this jar is?
No, we've never been able to open it. It is filled with something.
Wow.
It's pretty heavy, but its markings are very ornate. We don't recognize the language. Your thingy,
Confound languages?
yep, is not allowing you to read this.
quick question. When it came to the one in Samir, if I remember correctly, it was opened, but then Echo used something to re-roll it to then make it not open. Do we, as the characters, know that it was opened? He then used his power to then essentially reverse time.
Mm-hmm.
So would we know that it was originally opened back in Samir?
It was in the hideout. You guys left it there.
Yeah, but when we were there, we initially opened it.
Yep.
Echo did an ability to then essentially stop us opening it.
Yeah.
Or reverse time in a way.
Yep.
So then it wasn't opened again. But
And
would
it
we
was
still
like-
have memory of the first time we tried to open it and opened it?
No, you don't remember opening it.
Okay, that's what I was wanting to know.
So I don't
Okay, perfect.
remember what was in it.
No,
Yeah.
you won't remember what was in it. But you didn't. Echo was very adamant that we left that alone.
So, from our wizards who was travelling with us, he's currently researching something. Do not open this.
Do not even try.
Don't
Mhm.
attempt it.
Oh, We've tried for
Our
about,
wizard was very adamant that we should not open it.
we tried
and-
for about 20 years. Even Leodonados, Mir, even Demiantis with his great strength tried to open it for us. We've never been able to open it.
Oh,
Stop trying to open the jar.
But don't worry, no one's tried for years. It can't be opened.
I presume it can.
Keep it that
just-
way.
I would suggest not to try. We came across something similar, and our wizard.
I'll
What?
rehear this voice in your head.
Ah, fuck. You kidding me?
Open it.
Not happening.
Oh, go on.
You want to open it? You be my guest. Oh wait, that's right. You don't have hands.
Is
Oh,
Alvor
shit.
responding out loud?
No.
Can we hear her?
Yeah, she can hear speaking. You can hear her speaking.
Are you speaking to anyone, Alvor?
No, that's all. Just thinking aloud.
Make
Your
me-
medicine again.
I was gonna say, surely we can investigate or insight. What the
Anybody
fuck?
who wants to contest her, she can make a deception check, or we can make an insight check.
Gladly.
Okay, so that is a
17. from me.
26 for deception. So good fucking
26
luck.
for
I
insight.
got a nat 20, but it's a fucking. I got +0 to insight.
I got 18 plus 8 for 26. Equal.
Yeah, Alvavor is lying to you now, but she is quite nervous about it.
That's all you mean.
Yeah.
Go.
I won't say anything, but my eyes are definitely fixed on her at the moment. Follow it, watching for any follow-up signs or indications of what the fuck she's doing, or where, if she's like looking for if her eyes are darting anywhere to some kind of hidden figure, or if she's kind of looking internalized or anything like that. But just studying her at the moment.
Got my eyes firmly on the jar.
So these markings, are they too worn for me to make it out, or is it just a language that appears to be otherworldly?
Believe it or not, the jar's pristine. We have no idea what these are. We've never seen these markings before. They might not even be a language.
Well, I did use comprehend languages,
Oh,
and I cannot read it.
oh, I've not got any spell slots left. I've not used that because I've been using Identify a lot today. So,
New exhibition arrived.
However,
no, just basically going through some interesting items.
one thing of note: if it is a glyph, like an arcane sigil, that's not part of a written language, so I wouldn't be able to understand that.
Those,
But I cannot make out what it's saying with my comprehend languages.
but the jar's almost identical to the one in Simir, in the bandit hideout.
Oh, did you go to Simia?
No, this is me telling you. Because you studied the jar
Yeah,
a bit
you
more in
done it.
detail. It's
Yeah.
virtually identical.
I've seen one of these.
Where?
The bandit hideout that ended up getting a big price on me and my compatriots' heads.
With
Oh, dear.
our previously talked about friend.
Well, a friend wasn't there. Ben was there, but that's a long story.
Oh, that reminded me of that lovely book I used to read, Ben's Ball. Love it.
Ball.
It's a great way to introduce young children to the ways of divine magics.
Can somebody explain to me how this ball relates to religion? Just
Feel-
what is it? What does it
Here's-
symbolize?
Here's a question. With the fact of cleric side of Tetsu, would Tetsu have read that when he was younger?
Yes, you knew it.
I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Yes, we had a young cleric go on about that book a lot.
Oh, it's a great book. It's a really good book.
All
Yeah,
I can
it's,
say-
these are the effectively 5 instead of 6 items. Some exhibits
Well,
prepared for
as
new
far
arrivals.
as far as what I can tell, this was a previous sort of observations. There was one of the higher up clerics in the order that was based in Samir,
Mhm.
and they spent a lot of time around one of these urns and got corrupted, went all shadowy, and we're sometimes speaking some form of non-comprehensible language when they were fighting us, completely not themselves.
I'll make a nature check.
Sorry, was that me? You
Yep.
said that too?
Call.
Oh, okay.
25.
This is in line with one of the things that had the circle concerned. Similar.
Did they give me any specific details on them, such as
There's
how
very
many
little,
there are, or anything? Literally nothing. Okay.
But your deities, the pantheons that you follow, have expressed their concerns through commune with nature, and other spells that allows you to communicate with your deities. So yeah, there was definitely some concerns that's been brought up to your, we'll say, leaders' attention that they want dealt with. Tetsu, same again on your front. This is something that has been lingering, but it's so low key. It's not really mainstream search, but it has been mentioned in your monastery in passing. There's some strange language that appears, some dark presence has been starting to befell an Ostrul, but it's such a subtle way. They feel it's more of just a small itch than it is an actual bite or an injury or a scratch or a missing limb. If you get what I mean. It just feels like something a bit strange, like potentially some amateur cultists are doing.
See, when thinking back to that point, by any chance, is it abyssal?
No.
Okay. Never mind that. Just in case.
One really quick second.
Do you have any other exhibits here?
It's just there's 4 empty exhibits, so if you feel like you find anything that you'd like to bring to us, we'd be very grateful. And if you can't identify where we specialise in this in,
you mentioned you've been using Identify a lot. Have you recently got entries?
these are things we've been passing on to the Duke, and they're now in the hands of the castle itself. It's not artifacts per se, it's mostly scriptures, probably something that we're trying to help deal with Mir to bring down the barriers. They think they've found something. Oh, thank you for the follow. We're not sure. Well, they are. We will identify some of the objects, but nothing I'm allowed to disclose.
With information that we've been able to give you about some of the items that you already have that you didn't have any information of, we are looking for a particular item.
Well, pretty sure we passed that item.
Oh?
Don't believe so.
I just never made comments. So.
But we're looking for an item that allows us to contact across the planes. And it should allow us...
Yes, follow me. Come. Remember that orb of Forgotten Souls I said?
Okay. I
yes.
didn't interpret it as that way. Okay.
It allows you to... Some people says, from what our understanding of its abilities is, it gives you the ability to speak to people beyond our plane of existence. People have been rumoured to speak to people of lost family and loved ones that have passed.
Okay.
Why? Do you think this is some sort of item that you've been told to inspect? Or...
We have a party member that is lost, we don't know where.
Interesting.
When a party member is trying to contact them with sending, they've not been able to get a reply, so the person was alive before they disappeared. But we don't know anything about them.
Banishment spell, I presume.
Yes.
I would presume so as well,
yeah.
But so that way we've got no way of contacting them.
It has been my theory that this orb is basically an implement for casting contact over plane.
Would you allow us use of it?
With the information you brought me today, you've actually probably helped me skip over some problems that I've not been able to deal with. my guess. Please be careful. Have any of you ever cast Contact Other Plane before?
No, what kind of domain
Not
of
me.
magic is it?
It's a, let's just say this is substantial mental exercise. Someone with a keen mind, a strong mind, would want to be the one to make the attempt.
I'm probably thinking it would be either me or Cathal, so I think it would need to be me here.
If I won't know now, so
Yeah.
Tell you what, I'll enter in a contract with you for temporary use of the Orb of Forgotten Souls. I presume you'll be traveling on the island because it'll be months before we leave. If you come across anything interesting, please let me know so we can have a look and see potentially we can
In what aspect interesting would you...
artifacts, anything that's unusual, some things that even ancient treasures.
Okay. I'll take that deal.
Picks up the orb and hands it over to you.
Before you use that, allow me to at least aid you in this with my spells.
Gladly.
So I will basically just lay a hand on Tetsu's shoulder as I mutter some words. Enhance ability, giving him Fox's Cunning, and I'm going to use it on an extra spell level up on both me and him. So for an hour, we both have advantage on intelligence checks. Just to make it slightly less likely that either of us are going to fuck anything up with this.
Yeah, add that into your
what
inventory.
does the fox say?
I'll
then?
add that after the session. But cool. So
You can use it now if you want.
yeah, I plan to.
Okay. Oh, you're adding that into your inventory. Okay.
Yeah. So.
Do you-
what's it called again?
Findy steps back and says, if you're going to use it just now, I'm going to step back, because it was not very keen when someone tried to do this before and didn't go well.
Okay, so how is it I'm having a look at it now.
So you want to use the item?
Yes.
That's fine. So you focus into the orb. It's a black mist inside the orb itself, begins to stir and begins to permeate and spin and mix around. The orb has a dark glow that emanates towards you. I need you to make an intellect saving throw.
Would that be with the advantage that...
Yes.
Okay. It's like saving throw.
And my advantage.
Oh, if it's
Thank you.
based, then I
And
could
Van's
probably
Ant's here
try
as
that.
well, so you get his bonus.
Okay, so that's +5, so that's +7. Okay. 26.
You feel a strong psychic pull, and you feel what feels like your brain's being pulled apart.
Mhm.
And then some sort of focus where your mind expands beyond the plane of existence, but you're still here. But you feel like you're in touch with elsewhere. Any entity you wish, you can ask them up to 5 questions.
Fuck, I should have asked the questions first.
Yeah, ask the questions now. You have access to the ability.
Oh, no, I mean, I would mean that I would ask the party.
Well,
or
you
would-
know what to ask anyway.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna... First of all,
54 seconds.
Neil, can you hear me? It's Tetsu.
You get this sort of initially a bit of a confusion, a sense of confusion, but in a pool of yes.
Where are you? Or, not quite, where are you? I'm trying to think of how to word it.
Unclear. It's the feeling you get from the message. The reply
Okay.
from Niall.
Are you safe?
Sometimes.
anyone with.
Are you by yourself?
Never. You got one more.
I don't know. Fuck.
At this point, you can either ask him to try and do something, or reassure him.
We are trying to find a way to get you back. How long do you think you can last there?
Irrelevant. To this. Oh, actually, the second question is good for us. Ignore that. More gratitude.
So as if he's
You lose concentration on the spell.
okay.
The orb,
So-
black mist, disappears, and it's just a glass orb. That will come back tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh shit! The time we need to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta go. Tournament. There's gonna be a match tonight. You might want to come. It's about in 20 minutes. Ooh, who's fighting? She says, "Cool, be there."
I'll
Grabs
everyone
Tessa's
know.
hand, pulls you away.
My eyes kind of lit up at Eorb as well. I'm like, I wonder.
We
But I'll leave it for next day if it's not available till next day.
And that's fine. So, yeah, Tessa, you've been dragged all the way over to Kurz's pit. Without respite. Durs! Are you there? About time the match is about to be. This is the one, I presume. Yes, this is Tetsu, champion of Dosh. Call of City champion.
nice to meet you.
Pleasure. You're late. You had a contract to fight. We'll talk about the fine later. For now, get ready for your match. You're up next.
Okay.
Your friends can sit in the seating areas and they can watch the match itself. You have 5 minutes. Walks off. Barely got a glimpse of him, but from what you can see, he was a very tall, bulky orb.
Okay.
You have a look around you inside a large wooden warehouse with seating areas, and you're met with a large pit with a lot of dry blood on the floor.
Interesting.
What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna. Is it the 5-minute thing to just get ready and shit? Yeah.
Yeah, get ready, choose your equipment ready, everything else. So, I imagine you brought up one of your quarterstaffs.
I've
Or-
got both my quarterstaffs, but when it comes to the tournament, would I know that I'm allowed to use the staff of healing to cut to
Given
healing on myself?
given Rive says she'll be hitting people with their staff, yes.
I'm more meaning
This
the fact
is
of
a
using
full
spell
encounter.
aspects.
This is a full
Okay.
encounter.
Yeah, I'm leaving that staff on then.
Which one?
The staff of healing.
Okay, awesome. Rive is no longer here. You believe that they've left with the party to go seat. Party, you all sit down. Rive is not with you. You wait behind a wooden gate. You can barely see inside the tournament, but there's a few dozen people sitting by. The person comes in and begins casting thaumaturgy. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's championship match. Introducing from Dosh, he is the call-off champion, Tetsu Sendo. Your gate lifts up and you come through.
And I start walking out.
and defending their championship, also from Dush, Rive Sendo. Rive, gates pulled up, staff in hand. I've been looking for this for a long time.
This is gonna be.
It will be fun. Spins her staff around, and it starts to blur really fast. I see what you can do, little brother. And we'll call it there. Alrighty. It's a little rush into that, but Rive did say there was not a lot of time to go to get it there, and I thought it'd be a good time to get that in here right now. Oh, that's a lot of lore. No?
Yep.
And a little bit of Laura.
Yes, crazy lore. Speaking of stuff again.
We still right.
Perfect.
Can I get a copy of what Niall had replied back to my questions?
You can rewatch
rewatch the stream. Yeah, I didn't record those
Okay.
responses because they were live responses. I won't record those
Cool.
because there'll be more to your thing. Way. Yeah, so that should be us, guys. Join us next week. Say the 15th. It'll be fun. I'll definitely be a little bit tired that day, but we'll see. Because we're probably kicking ourselves off with an encounter. 1-on-1. We've been looking forward to it. It's been teased for quite a while. Tetsu's second tournament. Will he also lose this one? Or will he finally have a successful spar and win the championship and qualify for the Mercador Championship? The Mercador, the Arcadian Championship. But
I mean, if Mantra was allowed to keep her thing on, her gauntlets on, she might have a standing chance at the championships.
At this point, I definitely want my coin purse back so I can put a line on.
you do have the ability to wear your gauntlets of Ogre Strength here.
Nice.
So, until then, thank you very much for joining us, guys. And remember, it's still Pride Month. Love each other. And even after Pride Month is over, love each other even then some.
Even when beating each other up at a tournament.
Yep.
Of course.
So we've got the heavyweight champion of the world versus the heavyweight loser of the world. Both
We
fighting
have
to
nothing against
keep their titles.
So,
Mhm.
thank you very much for joining, and we'll see you next week on Tuesday. Speaking of Tuesday, is it Tuesday yet? Good night.
Night all.
Right, everyone.
Bye.